Walking up the head of Emmett with the legs, and Rodriguez is tightening up.
It is all over! Just like that! Yair Rodriguez from the bottom submits Josh Emmett. He threw up a triangle. Wow! He threw up a triangle. Anderson Silva style, Chael Sonnen.
Yo, Emmett didn't even, he's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good.
That is the beauty of mixed martial arts right there.
The world's very best studios of Arizona. Jake Paul versus Anthony Joshua. Live reaction with the MMA-Holes. Rise!
Wonderful, wonderful.
Welcome to the MMA-Holes. My name is the Mystical Moss, the King of the Dragons. I'll be your host for the evening as we go. I was like, what the hell? What? That's a crazy. That kind of tripped me out. Jumpman XOV59. I saw this thing on the bottom of this. I was like, what is that? What is that there? What is that?
Wonderful, wonderful.
I was like, is there a glitch on my screen? I was like, did you guys see it? I was like, what the heck was that thing? What kind of avatar is that? Some trippy ass. Anyway, Jake Paul will be fighting Anthony Joshua on Netflix, and I'm going to react to the main card as we're here a little bit earlier. It's going to get kicked off in 17-ish minutes or so. I don't fucking know. Who knows? But, yeah, we're going to react to it. It's going to get crazy. This is the biggest fight you could ever wish for as Jake Paul bites off, chews off a big piece of Anthony Joshua, and looks to get his hand raised as he is facing him, Miami. The first time Anthony Joshua may get his hands raised or hand raised in the United States of America. Never been done before. So tonight, we can witness history. Or will Jake Paul get his hand raised? According to the live chat, they are saying, and I say,
casual.
I mean, I don't understand how you don't pick Jake Paul in this fight. I got to be honest with you. I don't understand how you don't pick Jake Paul in this fight. He's a goddamn legend. Jake Paul, one of the greatest fighters of all time, only has one blemish on his resume, and you could put an asterisk next to it. I'll get into that another time. But anyway, Jake Paul should be undefeated. Jake Paul is unbelievable. And tonight, he will take down the behemoth. He will take down the big, scary Anthony Joshua and show the world that he is him. As we react to the fights, a lot of people are going to be like, this is rigged. How could you pick Jake Paul in a fight like this? Well, I went on and on last night talking about it. Anthony Joshua has confirmed that this indeed is not rigged.
The reason why people think there's a clause is because they don't understand how Jake's beaten Woodley, Silva, and other people. I think that's what they just can't get their head around. So in short, he's done well to put himself in position, and there is no clause in the contract.
You're not a man who plays with his food.
No, I don't play with my food. No way. No way. If I can hurt you, I'm gonna hurt you, bro. And if you, no, I'm not even gonna say, but if you hit me once, I'm gonna hit you twice. That's just the game we're in. You know, in boxing, it's a great game because, like, if you watch football, you don't want it to end in the first 10 minutes. You want to watch a full 90-minute football match, soccer match, or NFL match.
This man means business. He signed on the dotted line to take a head, and that head is the head of Jake Paul, the problem child. A crazy match between two people, massive size difference. I mean, look at the difference in size at the weigh-ins, a little feistiness over here. Jake Paul definitely has his hands full as he is coming in at 216 pounds to 243 Anthony Joshua. Crazy size difference. And we're going to react to it tonight on the MMA-Holes. Make sure you hit that like button if you haven't done so. It's going to get crazy in this chat. Thank you to everyone stopping by. By the way, big thanks to Drew Cash before we even live dropping that super chat.
Wonderful.
You're absolutely wonderful, wonderful. Appreciate you very much, brother.
Super chat.
We got Ozzy After Party.
If Jake Paul wins, I consider my life is over.
Oh my God, dude! Do not off yourself. Do not off yourself. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate you. Joshua got Gyno.
Stone face with an invisible bow and arrow.
He'll be in your neck of the woods tomorrow on a connecting flight home.
Oh,
I just want to say fuck the PHX airport and their gay air trams.
Wow. Sheesh. Going hard on Phoenix. That's Jay Blofeld dropping the $9 chama. I don't know why the visual didn't pop up, but I did see it. And you're up in the lights, Jay Blofeld. Good luck. Happy travels. Top dog. And there he is, Jay Blofeld with the top dog over there. Thank you, guys and gals, for the donations. No gals, just guys so far. But welcome to the beautiful and lovely land of AZ. The desert greets you. Thank you. Thank you very much. When the fights get going on Netflix, I'm going to tell you what's going on. I'm going to hold your hand and talk you through it. I'll do the scorecards for the main event, of course. We do have some interesting fights on the card, so we'll be talking about that throughout the way. But the big story is Jake Paul versus Anthony Joshua, and a lot of people out there are yelling rigged.
Federal fucking prison.
A lot of people are saying rigged. A lot of people are saying that, but you can't say that these days because Jake Paul, well, he's suing people that are saying that. So you got to be careful if you're saying that in the chat. He's got his team together, and he's going to be he's going after all you guys.
Super
spreading this
chat.
information. How dare you? Bison.
Here for the Paul sacrifice. He survives. Rigged.
Oh
Rolling
my
eyes
God.
face emoji.
I don't know how lawsuits in Australia go, but thank you, Bison. He's going. Bison.
Federal fucking prison.
Bison. There's a consequence to rigging fights. This is a sanctioned fight. Miami, Florida. It's absolutely legit.
Super chat.
A YouTube strike. Don't stop the smoky smeegs.
Let's
Smiley
go.
face
Oh,
emoji.
shit.
Love you gesture emoji.
I was just like, Ozzy After Party. Is that someone new? That's Smokey. Smokey Second Child. Go subscribe to Ozzy After Party. No more music. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Thank you, Ozzy After Party. Thank you. I got thrown off there. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to fire up Netflix. Here's the beauty of this thing. Netflix is something I already have. So I'm not paying a dime for this fight. And even if it was a pay-per-view, I'm not paying a dime for this fight.
Wonderful, wonderful.
But I'm going to be here to watch the carnage. And it's the start of a new era. In our description down below, we have Paramount Plus for like $50-something. You get all the UFC fights throughout the year. Click the link in the description if you are a UFC fan. and get that deal before they jack everything up. But a link in the description for that. I don't have a link for Netflix, but I do have T-Mobile, and it's part of my T-Mobile plan. So I get to see this for free. That's fantastic. And thank God, because I did watch Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul. And if anyone spent any sort of money on that, I would, yeah, I mean, I feel bad for you. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know anyone that actually paid for that. I don't know what to say. And this could be the same thing. Okay, watch live. Okay, I'm clicking it. We are in business. Okay, so in 16 minutes, their broadcast is going to start. I like Netflix. A lot of people don't like the political connection. I don't care about any of that political nonsense, to be honest with you. If I like their content, I watch it. But yeah, I like Netflix. Stranger Things is pretty interesting. Pretty good. Little immature, but good. I like it. How do 30% people think Jake is going to win? Shake my head. Born Mush. What's I guess the name makes all the sense in the world. Is it Mush up there? You have Mush brain? Of course Jake Paul is going to win this fight. The Great White Hope? Muhammad Ali reincarnated? Jake Paul is going to get the job done. I don't know. I don't understand how he's such a big underdog. Jake Paul is going to maul this guy. This guy's got zero chance in the freaking world. And I have zero connection to Jake Paul. There have been other fights where you're like, well, Mystical, you know that guy. Of course you're going to be biased. No, I have zero connection at all. It doesn't benefit me in any way. All I know, when Jake Paul gets his hand raised at the end of this stream, we're going to have to bow down to the great Jake Paul. And we're going to have to get ready for Jake Paul versus Tyson Fury, because he's going to take that fight away from Anthony Joshua. Biggest upset
Super chat.
in combat sports history incoming. Drew.
Merry Christmas to all you Holes.
Whoa.
Great work, Smokey. Let's go, Paul. Ha 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 ha.
Thank you, Drew Cash. I appreciate you. Look at Drew Cash coming in as the top fucking dog. The Christmas spirit is in effect. And this is the last professional fight that we'll be reacting to. Well, main event. That we'll be reacting to before Christmas. Tomorrow we will be live for Andrew Tate's fight. I'll talk about it in a second. Top dog, baby, go! Come on! We got a top dog upgrade. Drew Cash up in the lights. Thank you, Drew. Appreciate the donation. Top dog. Drop the top dogs in the chat for Mr. Drew Cash. You people might think that I'm a little crazy, that I think Jake Paul's going to get the job done. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm a little nuts. But Jake Paul said it's already written in stone. The combat sports gods have spoken to him. They've come back down from the clouds, and they whispered into the problem child's ears. They said, Jake, it's your destiny. The 216-pound Jake Paul versus the 243 Anthony Joshua, former Olympian, or Olympian, I should say. Former champion, I don't know. The fuck was that? Champion Anthony Joshua coming at 243. All the casuals picking Joshua. 70% of our chat picking Anthony Joshua. I can't even wrap my head around that. I can't even wrap my head around it.
Super chat.
Hope everyone's well. Here's to Paul peeing himself.
Peeing himself? He's going to pee himself at the after party after having all those drinks, celebrating a big win. Anthony Joshua has never won a fight in the United States of America. What makes you think that Anthony Joshua is going to get his hands raised tonight? It's never been done before. Anthony Joshua trying to be the next Jake Paul? Is that what's happening here? I thought Jake Paul fought only old, washed-up guys, shorter guys. Well, now he's fighting Anthony Joshua. What are we to say about Jake Paul? Win or lose? Lose, he's got balls of steel. Lose is not even in the equation here tonight. We all know what's going to happen. Cavs are up 11-0 on the Bulls. Macaroni, it's all about the Pistons. It's the Pistons' year. Stop watching basketball right now. It's about the. By the way, Ohio, Macaroni must be a big Jake Paul fan. He's representing Ohio or Puerto Rico. Moss must be really high. I do agree, though, that Stranger Things is a bit gay. Yeah, it has turned a little gay. You're not wrong.
Gaylord.
It has turned gay. Yeah, there's a lot of gayness going on in there. Yeah, I can't argue that. Can't argue that. It's entertaining, but yeah, it's a lot of gay stuff in there. Yeah. Can't. Yeah, true.
If you put money on Paul to win, I'd believe you, mate. Smiley face emoji.
If I put money on Paul, I can't show you because, well, you know. You know why I can't show you. Fucking YouTube. You know Jake Paul's going to win. You know, Smokey. You know what's going to happen tonight. You just don't believe it. Because it sounds like something that's just insane. It sounds like something crazy. A crazy man would say. Jake Paul winning this fight tonight. Sounds absolutely bonkers. That's why we're watching. JB didn't put, please tell me no one bet on this fight. And here's why I'm going to say this. Here's why I'm going to say this. It involves Jake Paul. Do not bet on this fight. Just enjoy it for the circus that it is. Please, from the bottom of my MMA hole, I ask you kindly, do not bet on this. Take this with a grain of salt. Just enjoy it as a complete train wreck. We all know Jake Paul's going to win. Don't bet on this fight. Because if you do, you have a clear problem. You're a degenerate gambler and you need to seek help. In fact, think twice about betting on any sport right now because everything has the FBI involved and a lot of riggery going on. So if you do, make sure it's just throwaway money that you're having fun with. Please do not rely on sports betting. I like gambling. I do. But just be careful. Be careful. Boxing is gay. I'm here until boxing starts. Boxing is gay. MMA has men laying on top of each other, thrusting their pelvis into each other, trying to choke each other out in very erotic positions. In boxing, there is some clinch work, but not as gay as MMA. I have to be honest. I like MMA better, but I would say between the two, I've watched a UFC fight with a gay guy in the room. Actually, multiple times. And I wasn't dating them.
Wonderful, wonderful.
One of the gay guys looked at the TV, never really watched the UFC before, and he looked at all the guys in the room and said, well, now I can understand why you guys watch this with this weird-ass, creepy-ass giggle. And we're looking at this guy like, wait. Is this guy trying to say he's getting turned on right now? The answer is yes. He was like turned on by watching men hump the shit out of each other and maybe look at the UFC in a whole different light. As much as I find the UFC more superior to boxing, and we are the MMA-Holes, I have to be real and say MMA is way more gay than boxing. I have to do it. I saw it with my own. I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. He was turned on. And that gay man's name was Kainotto.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, anyway, we got 7 minutes until this event gets going here. What's the excitement level in the chat? Looks like the first fight to kick off, Jahmal Harvey versus Kevin Cervantes.
Who the fuck is that guy?
I don't know. I have no idea. No one knows. No one knows. The next fight is Anderson Silva versus Tyron Woodley. Could you believe that? A fight we don't need, but we're going to watch. Tyron Woodley versus Anderson Silva. And listen, like I said, I don't want to watch it, but I am. Anderson Silva is one of the guys that got me into the sport. And Tyron Woodley, one of the greatest rappers of all time. We have Alycia Baumgardner versus Lelia Beaudoin. Canada versus U.S. A 12-round, 3-minute, not the typical 2-minute lady fights, clam fights. 3 minutes per round. Don't see that much in boxing. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen it at all. Has anyone seen that? Women's boxing? I don't know. Can I give a big shout out over here? Let me give a big shout out. By the way, if you saw the gifts that just went by, Bruce Buffer occasionally puts our address in the chat. There's an address down below. We're opening up the presents Christmas Eve on this channel, so you better not use snail mail because I want to open it up on Christmas. How about Mackinsense 84 became a triple champion. Slide into my DMs, Mackinsense. And if I don't follow you on social media, X or Instagram, since you are a triple champion, we follow each other now. Well, DM me, please. And no dick pics.
Super chat.
Aussie after part. Tease.
A Jake Paul canvas snap is an early Christmas present. Folded hands emoji.
Let's be honest, Smokey. Let's be honest here. Thank you for the donation. Jake Paul's the best thing that ever happened to boxing. It's the best thing. You guys say you don't like him. But what in boxing is good these days? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It took a young boy from Ohio, a Disney star, now living out of Puerto Rico, who was shacked up with some sort of speed skater model chick with his weird lispy voice and now crooked nose. Jake Paul is the face of boxing. And we must embrace that. Especially as MMA fans, we must embrace that. It's the only goddamn reason we watch boxing these days. The boxing world is... And Jake Paul came and swooped in and saved it. When Jake Paul was not around, we were paying... Well, not everybody. But some people had to pay $85 for pay-per-views for the UFC, $90, whatever. Boxing pay-per-views. Now, we live in a world where we could just watch it on a streaming service. A Paramount Plus thing is because of a guy like Jake Paul showing the world it doesn't have to be a pay-per-view. He paved the way for the fans to watch fights on the cheap. And you dare say a goddamn negative thing about the Disney boy? What I gotta say is disgrazia.
Let's go, champ.
Thank you, K-Dogs. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, K-Dogs. A champion for 36 months. One of the great K-Dogs. The card starting in 3 minutes, friends. I am on the edge of my seat. I can't wait. It's probably going to take 4 hours to get to the main event.
Super chat.
I'm not agitated yet, but I probably will be in 3 hours.
Jake basically booked his plot next to Walt.
Okay. Did you just do a Breaking Bad spoiler? Did you just spoil Breaking Bad? Did he just spoil Walt Disney or Walter White? What was he saying? Thank you for the donation.
Super chat.
I used to be Token Time Hambone Guy, just changed name because I stream games, now need more appropriate name.
Well, thank you. Mackinsense, thank you very much. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the $5 donation and becoming a triple champ. Much appreciated. By the way, what's your channel? Mackinsense. Let me know what your channel is. Love to know. Or is it just the channel that you're in there? Mackinsense. 4 fights on the main card.
Super chat.
Casey. Oh, fucking hell. God damn it.
Face in clouds emoji. Face in clouds emoji.
God damn it.
Face in clouds emoji.
Damn it!
Face in clouds emoji. 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 Face in clouds.
Someone send him to federal fucking prison.
Federal fucking prison.
Okay. Guys hit the like button yet? You guys hit it, right? I don't understand why Moss doesn't have more looks. It's the only true way to watch a fight of any kind. What does that mean? I don't understand why Moss doesn't, I spelled my name wrong. It doesn't have more looks. It's the only true way to watch a fight of any kind. What do we mean more looks? I'm not handsome enough for you? What are you saying? What does that mean? Oh, likes. He's saying likes? Okay. I agree. I was like, looks. You're 84. The fuck?
This is number one bullshit.
What is that? What is that? My eyes almost burnt out of my head. Wait. 84 likes. The fuck? I'm going to pretend I didn't see that. How many we got? Like 200 in here? 80 likes. For this? For this kind of content. 80. You dare insult me? He's right. That guy's right. He's not wrong. I don't understand it either. We'll get there, friends. We'll get there. All right. I'm trying to get... Jeez, I can't... I'm trying to get the likes in the box. Hit the like. Stop wasting everyone's time.
Super chat.
Drew.
Marijuana is now legal in America. Hey, congratulations. Yanks are now equal to Tylenol on the schedule.
So, I've been looking into it. Hey, thank you, Drew. I've been looking into it. We're in trouble. So CBD, there's a problem. CBD is a thing right now. Has taken a big step forward with medicine and stuff. But THC, we have a problem, guys. Come November next year, there's a problem. I might lose my mind. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to get someone from the chat to supply me some stuff. Yeah, THC, we're in trouble. We're in trouble over here, Drew. We're in trouble. I don't understand what this whole... I shouldn't even talk about it on here because I'll get in trouble. But I don't get it. THC has literally gotten me off of alcohol. And then they're like, oh, let's take that away so you could drink more. I want to kill you, they're saying. That's what they're saying. I want to shorten your life. We can't have you here any longer. Very disturbing. I didn't believe it, but I did look into it, and I was like, oh, sugar. We got 100 likes, champs. Let's go. 100 likes. Very good. Very nice work. We got 100 likes. See, dreams do come true. We need some more in there, so hit the like button, please. Please, I urge you. All right, so they're doing a little... So this will be the first fight coming up. This is only a 6-rounder. The next two fights, 6-rounders. Next one is Anderson versus Woodley. There's going to be a lot of downtime. So this stream will be me making very inappropriate jokes, telling you how Jake Paul is going to win. And then by the time we get to the main event, I'm going to give you the greatest commentary your ears have ever heard. The new weed is making people psychotic. Not me, man. Not me. I'm sober now. It has changed my life, to be honest. Legalization of the Mary Jane is just a socialist money grab. I hate alcohol more than ever right now because I truly believe that is the reason why marijuana is getting suppressed. I think a lot of people are pivoting and they're not able to sell the alcohol. You know, a lot of people are just saying, hey, I could just get high. So people aren't drinking as much as the bar. They're drinking like THC drinks. They'll have like 1 or 2 and they're flying. I honestly believe that's what's going on. But we'll talk about it on the second show. It's too depressing for me to talk about. Let's talk about how Anthony Joshua is going to be drooling on his tits. Anderson Silva is fighting. Yeah, he's next. He's coming up next. We're going to have these two nobodies go first. By the way, do I do this card tomorrow with Andrew Tate? Are you guys going to join me tomorrow if I do this, Andrew? I've been looking into it. I'm seeing exhibition all over this thing. Now, the great Tony Ferguson's fighting. Taylor Starling. You notice I didn't say the great in that one. But she's fighting tomorrow. And, there's a part of me that's like, have I stooped? People think this is me stooping to the lowest of low levels. But tomorrow might be even lower than this. It's Misfit Boxing. What do you think, guys? I feel like I need a shower just thinking about it. Yes or no? I'll be there. All right. If you guys are going to show up, I'm going to do it. Horse piss, so yeah. Okay. My Streamlab didn't play. Where the hell is your stream? Hold on, let me go back. Huh. Why did this not play? Yeah, here it is. Hold on. Is this it? Fuck. This is it? You make him lose the fight terribly inside of the cage. You make him spread his ass cheeks. Now you enter his backstage and you fill it with your rage. Come on, style bender, one fight. Izzy is inside Costa. Izzy is inside Costa. I think I know why that didn't play. Okay.
Wonderful, wonderful. Mose, let me reiterate, boxing is not homosexual gay. It is lame gay. I'd rather watch clam fights than boxing. I love you and the MMA-Holes, and I'll support you no matter your preferences. Merry Christmas, everyone. Go JCO-HIO.
Okay, wait, thank you. Macaroni, thank you. I have a feeling it was the context that Streamlab says, but thank you. All right. It's a lot of gay talk here early. I don't know what's going on here.
Gay Lord.
Why is everyone bringing up gay? This is weird. You guys are making me uncomfortable. A lot of homophobia tonight. Is that the theme of tonight's show? Let me know. Why is this? Yeah, what's going on? Why is it not playing? Huh. Casey came in. Casey says, shout out Big Mo. Oh, here we go.
Super chat.
That's weird.
Shout out Big Mo announcing Jake fights Kuawi.
I am very excited for Big Mo. Big Mo is getting some pretty big moments on Netflix. And think about this. We've known Big Mo from XMMA, like way back when he had the sunglasses and Get Wild. And now he's...
super chat.
Now he's the guy. Anytime Jake Paul has some crazy circus fight, insert Big Mo. And think about how many people get to see Big Mo doing announcing. Like, he started hanging with us. Just the coolest shit, man. So if you don't know who Big Mo is, he's the announcer for this thing. The evolution of him, if you go back and watch some of the older interviews that we had with him, and he had this whole gimmick, he's completely transformed into this legitimate announcer now.
Super chat.
Bernard Butthurt, thank you.
Paul was a surfboard shaper. He had Maltese deonucleic acid. DNA looked and acted like Pluto from Popeye. He dropped in on everyone. Poorly.
The fuck? Is that the guy that came on the show on Gummy Gang? Is that the same guy? Did he change his name? Well, thank you for the $5. If that is the same guy, he had quite the appearance on Gummy Gang the other night. Is that you? That guy was wild. Well, thank you for the $5 donation. Appreciate you, man. Really appreciate that. I don't know. Was he? I think that was the same guy. Anyway, my Netflix is working just fine. It did have problems when I was watching the Mike Tyson. We're in the era right now of streaming. Like you have a subscription, you're going to watch all the stuff. You're going to watch Netflix fights. If you have Paramount, you're going to be watching the Paramount fights. I love this, man. There's no having to watch the sketch links. I mean, the sketch links are getting better, but still, it's still annoying. Every once in a while, buffers or a conk out, and you have to find another stream. This is great. How many people are watching along with me? Only rugby is more gay than MMA. Crotch. Well, what is going on? What is this the homosexual hour? Like, what's happening here? Why are you all talking about gay stuff, man? You want me to wear a pink shirt or something? What are you looking for? Thank you. All Rising Lord, appreciate. Hey, how you doing? Giving him 5 over there. Let's go. WWs to the Lord. All Rising. Guy's obsessed with gay stuff. It's getting crazy.
Super chat.
The hell's going on?
Is that Lennox Lewis on the pregame? Jesus, he looks old.
I tell you what. Is that Lewis? Oh, yeah, I think he is on the commentary team. By the way, this is the modern day Lewis versus Tyson. Although it's going to change. The outcome's going to change this time. White Tyson's going to win this one. Heard it here first. Thank you, Jay who said that? Jay Blowful. Yeah, that is Lennox Lewis, by the way. Ariel Hawaii. He's there as well. I got rid of the fruit sound. I probably done that prematurely. And I had Dana White take over. Should have brought it back. Whoa, Drew. Drew just gifted 5. Look at this. Another 5. Yo, let's go. Bringing in the Christmas cheer tonight. Thank you for the gift. Thank you. The gifted memberships are crazy. Thank you guys for gifting those memberships. Seriously, appreciate that. You guys are phenomenal. Absolutely. Drew is slaying it as well. The gifted membership is like the nicest thing you can do. So thank you. So anyone that's a member, seriously appreciate you guys. Either if you're gifted or not, I appreciate it. The members are the backbone. It's the reason why I haven't really been, if you've noticed, we don't have any sponsors right now. I've pumped the brakes. We could, but I pumped the brakes. I'm not shoving sponsors in your face, this and that. I'm relying on you guys. I'm like, all right, if you guys are going to be members, you guys are donating, I'm going to nix the sponsors for now until I can't afford it anymore. So thank you. Seriously, thank you from the bottom of my MMA hole. The first fight, Harvey versus Cervantes, has not started yet. But we're here hanging with the boys, getting ready for one of the biggest fights in combat sports history. And if you're not a Jake Paul fan, tonight could be the night where you get to see him snoring on the mat. We have, as fans, have had this up and down relationship. Most of you guys down a relationship with Jake Paul. It took me a bunch of fights for me to warm up to Mr. Jake. It took me a while. He's beaten guys that I truly enjoyed, especially Anderson Silva. That was the rough. Oh, Mike Tyson, that was a business move. That was a little bit of a business move between the two. They agreed, let's go the distance on this one. Let's hold each other's hands and walk off, grab that bag of money. And hopefully we don't see that tonight, right? Hopefully we don't see that tonight. Very possible. What's the money on this fight going the distance? If you're getting plus money on that, I said don't gamble on this. You may want to take a look at that. Just the fight going the distance. And by the way, let me just say this too. I've spoken about this before. I do believe that fight was a business decision, but with that being said, I still think Jake Paul beats the shit out of Mike Tyson at this stage of the game. At a 58 years old Mike Tyson, we're talking 58, guys. Like an old-ass senior citizen. You watch these videos online of 5 seconds where he has these energy bursts. We're talking multiple rounds here. Mike Tyson's an old fucking guy, man. He's a guy I loved, but he was 58 at the time. So a lot of you saying, oh, Mike Tyson was letting him win that fight or whatever. No, Mike Tyson had no chance of winning that fight. There was no chance. Now, back in the day when he was Iron Mike, Jake is dead. Even if it was a 37-year-old Mike Tyson, kind of like this Anthony Joshua, Jake's dead. But a 58-year-old Mike Tyson and people making excuses, the crying that I heard about that made me a Jake Paul fan. But tonight, anyone that hates Jake Paul could have a marvelous moment if he's snoring on that mat, which the odds say he will. That was a play fight tonight. Yeah, that was a play fight. 100%. I think they agreed, hey, let's spar. This is that was one of the biggest viewed fights of all time, right? It was on Netflix. It was it was a setup to continue this circus and then make more, I guess, make it more legitimate. Anthony Joshua cannot afford to lose this fight tonight. Rigged or not rigged, whatever you want to call it. He cannot afford to lose because the next fight, he's fighting Tyson Fury. He's fighting Tyson Fury. And if he gets a loss against Jake Paul here, that ship has sailed. Who wants to see that? No one's going to want to see that anymore. Anthony Joshua can't take a dive. He can't afford to lose this in any shape or form. He's got to win. And to the true boxing fans out there, they want Anthony Joshua to flatline Jake Paul. Anything else is a loss. So there's a little pressure on the big favorite. Nika, you are not blocked. I've been seeing you the entire stream. You are definitely not blocked. You probably don't have it on live chat. You got to put it on live chat. I mean, you're right there. Am I blocked? I'm blocked? No, we've been seeing you the entire stream. I let you say it a couple more times because I thought it was funny. But, yeah. I would smoke Jake Paul in a boxing. That's in any fight. Jake Paul doesn't have a chance. Money talks. Yeah, you know how much money he's going to make Riyadh season if he fights Tyson Fury? Think about that. Think about that. That payday is going to be nuts. Those Saudis are going to fill the pockets. If Joshua loses this tonight, no big payday, even though he's getting a massive payday tonight. He is. If this fight goes the distance and Anthony Joshua wins, I will 100% say this was predetermined. If that is one of the outcomes that happens. If Anthony Joshua wins this fight by decision, I will say 100% they had a little thing in the contract and Joshua clearly lied to us. I will say that. I agree, Macaroni. Definitely going the distance, and Paul has too good of a defense, a higher volume of punches. So, yeah, Paul by decision. By the way, let me say this, too. The ring here is bigger. Jake asked for a bigger ring. So he asked for this fight to Joshua to hit 245. Joshua came in under, so clearly Joshua took this serious. The ring's a little bit bigger, so more room for Jake to run. I expect Jake to do a lot of running. And then he knocks him out. He knocks Joshua out in round 6 or 7.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Right? When are they going to start this? No one's in the building, by the way. Typical boxing event. Everyone shows up for the main event, so no one's in the building. Jake can't hide in that ring for 24 minutes of a fight. Making AJ come in light was really stupid, and Jake's behalf. What are you going to do, have him come in heavy? Of course you drain him. What? Paul. Come on, Paul. You got to drain Joshua. You can't have him coming in thick. You got to take some of that spice out of, some of that zip out of that punch. What are you talking about? You're saying have him come in all muscular and heavy. No, man. You got to take a zip out of that punch. What do you think? Anthony Joshua's going to be faster because he's losing weight? No, he's going to be drained, a little drained. And Joshua came in under. So that's what I'm saying. Like, if this is rigged, well, Joshua's taking this rigging pretty serious. Came in at 243. You know, he really made sure he made that weight. It's a fascinating fight. I am. This is the most fascinating fight. I mean, come on. Jake Paul's a lunatic. He's a fucking lunatic. If there is any legitimacy to this fight, if we see these guys headhunting, swinging at each other, we see Anthony Joshua trying to take this man's head off, and Jake Paul running around that ring. It's crazy. Joshua is unprepared for Jake Paul, the great. It's true. I don't think he knows what he's getting into. I don't think he realizes the greatness that is Jake Paul. Let's start putting some respect on Jake. For God's sakes. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this non-respect. Dude, let's put some respect on his name, right, chap? 30% picking Paul. What the?
Casual.
Usyk versus Paul next? No. He's going to slay Tyson Fury. Whoops, hold on. He's going to slay Tyson Fury. Riyadh season, and then he's going after Usyk. Jake Paul's going to take them all out. Jake Paul, it's going to be like a Quentin Tarantino movie. It's going to be like Kill Bill. He's going to be taking them all out. He means business. Glassjaw Joshua going to get slept. Round 6 or 7. You thought Beetlejuice was the greatest boxer of all time? Beetle. Bad as can, and he knows he's the best. Somebody wants to meet with me. Nika. Yes, I want to meet with you. Where shall we meet? I want to take a selfie with you. All right, so the first fight, 23 years old versus 25. Fun size, 5'4" versus 5'6". Harvey versus Cervantes is going to kick off the main card of Paul Joshua. Hit the like button if you haven't done so. Let's have fun on a Friday.
Super chat.
Zaddy.
Do you think whoever shows more N1P could win big?
Do you think whoever shows more in 1P could win big? Zaddy, what are you saying? More nip?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Why didn't you put an I there? Why did you put the I there? N1. I was like, what the hell is N1P? Nip? Yes, I do agree. I think if you look at the nips, right? If you're looking at the nips here, Jake Paul's nips, they kind of look a little chewed up. I don't know what the fuck this guy does in his personal time. It looks kind of gross. It actually kind of looks like staph infection, his nipples. Disgusting. You got 2 chocolate chips over here. So I would say if you're just going by the nip, I don't know how you go with the staph infection. That's crazy, man. Imagine like this guy's poor girl gets in bed with Jake Paul and then sees those staph nips. It's fucking crazy, man. But with that being said, staph infection nipples are going to win.
Big MOS. I am sure IT not rigged. I am sure it's staged.
D-Man, what are you saying? Do you want to get sued? 54 months, thank you. Single champion, thank you very much. Do you want to get sued by the problem child? What are you trying to do?
Super chat.
Imagine training for Gervonta Davis. And your fill-in is Anthony Joshua. Think about that.
I know, right?
If AJ wants to use him as a punching bag, he will.
Exactly. Yes. That's the problem. We were going to watch Jake, and thank you, Marky, for the $4.99. We were going to watch as a collective bunch, or someone's just going to listen to the commentary, whatever, however you're consuming this. It was going to be Tank Davis. No one wanted that. No one cared. In fact, I wanted to see Jake win even more in that fight because Tank Davis is a walking turd of a human being. He literally is a walking turd. But because he's a walking turd, he couldn't fight Jake. And Jake says, I want Ngannou. And Ngannou's like, I don't want to fight you. This is an insult. And then Anthony Joshua is like, I'll fight that guy. I mean, how do you go from Tank Davis to this? What do you think would happen with Anthony Joshua versus Tank Davis? What do you think? What do you guys think would happen there? Joshua would kill him. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. For all the rigged people out there, yes, the Jake Paul versus Anthony Joshua fight is officially sanctioned as a professional heavyweight boxing match by the Florida Athletic Commission, counting on both fighters' records, featuring standard rules like 10-ounce gloves, knockouts allowed, and 8 3-minute rounds. With a catch weight of 245, you try to get Joshua a little lighter. Joshua came in under 245. This differs from the Paul fight with Mike Tyson, which had altered rules, making this a legitimate, bet-approved pro bout. So like I said before, the Mike Tyson fight was a scam. A scam, I told you. But that scam has set up this fight over here. The only time I will say to you guys, that this fight was another scam is if Anthony Joshua wins by decision. I will fess up and say that this fight was a stage, scripted, sparring match between the two, cash grab, waste of our time. Either fighter gets knocked out, not scripted. No dive is going to happen. Anthony Joshua diving would be incredibly ridiculous. Jake Paul winning by a decision would be ridiculous as well, although that's probably his best outcome in my opinion. These are my thoughts. Let me know your thoughts in the chat. As the
Joshua has a nation behind him overseas watching, grimacing face emoji.
Yeah, what do the UK peeps think about this? Anthony Joshua's never won in the States. Tonight could be the first night. What a hill to climb for Joshua, though. Jake Paul? Does Anthony Joshua have a death sentence? Does he have a death wish? Thank you, Sambo, for 12 months, a full year as a champion. Thank you.
Super chat.
You don't have to be scared to get your arse kicked.
It's true. That is true. You don't. You don't. Jake Paul has the heart of a lion, and so does Anthony Joshua. Let's be serious here. Because he's got a lot to lose, Anthony Joshua, in this thing. Is it worth it for Joshua to do this? Money talks, but Joshua's pretty well off. Is it worth it to put in jeopardy that potential big bag against Tyson Fury next year? A fight we've wanted. The ship has kind of sailed, but I still want to see it. In jeopardy if he loses to the problem child. This fight's going to get going over here. Is this 3-minute rounds? Hold on, let me check. Thanks, everyone, stopping by. Hit the like button. You're not getting the play-by-play that you're going to get for the main event with this one here. But you will get the play-by-play for Anderson Silva versus Tyron Woodley. Even though I don't care about that fight, I have interest. I like both guys. You put money on Paul? Great bet. Is Moss joking about Jake winning? Don't make me time you out. Hey, how about John Merriman? A triple champion. Thank you, John Merriman. Make sure we're following each other. Social media. Slide into the DMs. If I don't follow you, I'm going to follow you now. Thank you to all the triple champs. You get a follow from the Mystical. We become best friends instantly. It's a great perk. All triple champions become my best friend. I got about 20 best friends now. This is a very serious channel. I take it very, very serious. We have dragons, for fuck's sake. By the way, speaking of dragons, the dragons fly at 126,000. So if you're not subscribed to the channel, well, Get out! Get out now! Get out now! Okay? You heard the intruder. So we're in round 1 of this Harvey versus Cervantes. I like the look of Netflix. It's got kind of a bright ring, very well lit. It's got nice, clean graphics on there. Enjoy it. Hopefully they don't take the time off the screen prematurely like in all the other boxing fights. They probably will. Wow, I see blood all over the mat. Was there, what the fuck happened earlier on this card? Hold on, let me see the outcomes. Decision, knockout, decision. So, hold up. What happened here? Hold on. Wow, yo, this kid, Jahmal, is piecing him up. Jahmal got hands on him. Decision, knockout, decision to Jesus Christ. One finish in all decisions. Good thing we started here. So in round 1, we got the time above my head. I'm not going to give you the play-by-play for this. I got to save myself for the main event. Headbutt? Oh, is it a headbutt? Oh, that sucks. Serrano had her period in the mat. Serrano didn't fight. Unless it's another Serrano. The last female fight? No kidding. Was it good? It was a unanimous decision. Chamika got the win. Oh, a knockdown already? Was that a slip? It looks like Harvey got a knockdown here. And Cervantes gets the fingers in his face. He's like, what the man? Hey, man. Hey, I think it's bullshit. Where's this guy from? I got to figure out. Is he from Ecuador? Colombia. Okay. took the wrong guess. The Colombians, hey, man. So right off the bat, in the first, this is only a 6-round fight between the two, and it's not bad. Not too shabby. He's really working that jab. Some right hands coming in by Harvey. Is it Cervantes or Cervantes? Nick's up by 2. Both clams got split open from headbutts. That sucks. That sucks, man. Split open headbutts. What's up with the female fights? It does seem like there's a lot of headbutting going on there. Do you know Russian Sportsman? No, who's that? All prelims sucked? No good, huh? Cervantes trying to work on the body now, keeping the hands up, both guys. Ooh, nice right hand by Harvey. Smooth right. Had Cervantes stumbling to the side. The ring does look pretty big. Now, these guys are tiny, so hard to gauge. The one thing I don't like, the close-up shot looks good, but when it shows a more wide shot, it's a little too high for me. I don't know. I feel like it could be, I don't know. It's just the angle seems weird. A little nitpicking by me. But the stream is nice, and round 1 is over. Would have to go with Harvey on that one. Harvey Dents. By the way, one of the ring girls is Jackson Dart's, his babe. I think she's the one in the ring right now. Smoke show. Jackson Dart slamming a 10. Slamming a 10. He's a chip off the old Mystical Moss, you know? Do you know American Sportsman? Yes. I'm a clown? Some say. Yes. Some say I'm a clown. I love clowns. I was a clown for Halloween. It's not quite an insult. Clowns are great. The best horror villain right now is a clown. So it's not quite an insult. You try something else. So thank you. Cervantes is most likely fighting tonight. His girlfriend.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, round number 2 of the 6th round. I don't know if this goes a distance. I think the black guy's going to win. Yeah, we'll sync it up at 233. Let me know where you guys are in this fight. So it's Harvey versus Cervantes. I'm going to put the clock up. You guys want me to score this? Fuck it, I will. Here, let me sync it up at 233. There we go. All righty. We'll put some scores on the board. I'm just going to check. Check, please. Take that off. All right. So round 1. Hold on. It's a bad check. Hold on. Like that? All right. There we go. What do you think? What do you think of my graphics? Thank you. Phenomenal production team here. I can't fit the 10-9 in there. Man, they're going for it. It would be all spastic. You guys get the idea. What do you think about Putin? I'm thinking is evil. I love chocolate Putin. I like rice Putin. It tastes delicious. Lived across the street from me. Detroit basketball. Let's go Pistons. Although, didn't they lose yesterday? How dare they? They're not supposed to lose any games this year. Harvey doing a good job out there. Cervantes keeping those hands up, protecting the face, and Harvey trying to split through it with the jab. Right now, Harvey has thrown 56-10 total punches. Crazy. Cervantes having a little trouble there. He does wing one to the body, Cervantes that is, and goes to the body again. Only 6 rounds for this fight. That jab just keeps flying out by Harvey. Another body shot by Cervantes. And he's doing a good job hitting that body with the right hand. There's that jab again by Harvey. I'm already bored. Bring in Jake Paul, please. Pistons are good this season, and they play hard. They do, man. They got a fairly deep roster, too. They're fun. They're a fun team to watch. It's about time. I'm not saying Cervantes. What are you talking about? But it could be Cervantes, right? I'm saying Cervantes. Is it Cervantes? Still whipping to the body. Is Cervantes. Nice combination there by Harvey. Popping in. There's a good jab by Cervantes. Yeah, I'm already bored. It's crazy. 10 seconds left in the first round to put me to sleep already. It's a little too early for them to put me to sleep. Thank God there's only 4 fights on this main card.
Ah, super chat.
Mr. Freeze coming in. Thank you, Freeze.
You got Jake wins? Surely you can't be serious?
What are you talking about? Don't call me Shirley. How many times I got to fucking tell you? Don't ever do that again. My name is Moss. How dare you? What's wrong with this guy? Who won that round? I mean, I was close, right? I'm going to go, I don't know, I'll go Harvey again. I don't fucking know. Who cares? Not paying attention. We're going to go Harvey again. Who won that round? I'm not going to give a shit. It's only 6 rounds. When is the headline fight? Currently at the snowboard resort, hoping I'll make it home in time. Stop rubbing it in, man. That sounds like you're having a great time over there. You got some time. Because there's only 4 fights on this card, but there's like a 45-minute layover between the two, the fights. So you're good. You'll have some time. Enjoy the snowboarding. If you don't get home in time, I'll tell you exactly what's going on. This guy's snowboarding. Lucky. I never snowboarded before, but I would like to try before I'm a complete senior citizen. Playing Far Cry? I hear it's a pretty sad game. You could hear the tears from far away. 226. We'll sync it up at that. More jabs coming out by Harvey. 226. Here we go. Thank you for your conversation. I need to go. All right. Enjoy. 8:34. Okay. Can you seriously bet on Paul and Josh? Yes, you can. I wouldn't do it, though. I honestly, these novelty, if you're betting on this stuff, I understand people want a little action on it, but I mean, just enjoy the circus for what it is, no? You don't need to bet on it. If you're going to take a swing, I'd say going the distance is always fun because you'll probably get plus money on that. But yeah, you could bet on it. Cervantes, who's the under in this fight? Let me see. Wow, Harvey's a minus 5,000 favorite? Jesus. Holy shit. Cervantes is kind of holding his own, I would say. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you. What happened when Rudolph headbutted Prancer? No idea.
Wonderful, wonderful.
So Cervantes is trying to move in on Harvey. Harvey keeping those fists up. Goes to the body with the left hand. Cervantes eats the body shot by Harvey. More body shots by Harvey. Harvey puts out the right, the left, the right again. Harvey with the left up the middle. Whoa, he's peppering him. Cervantes is in trouble. Oh, he gets clipped and pushed down. Not a knockdown. Little shoved down to the ground by Harvey. Harvey was going all in. Cervantes does come back. There's good body shots by Harvey. Man, he's drilling him. It's like he woke up this round. Says, all right, I'm going to take one off, and I'm going to come in, and he's clearly winning this one. 40 seconds left in a round, and Harvey pressing. Cervantes stands his ground in the pocket, putting another body shot in. Here comes head hunting by Harvey. They're tangled up again with 30 seconds on the clock. I might fall asleep. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. We went live a little bit earlier because of all the juice for the Paul Joshua fiasco. I still can't, like as it gets a little bit closer. Guys, Jake Paul's going to fight Anthony Joshua. Just think about this. This is absurd. This might be one of the most absurd things that we're ever going to watch in our combat sports. I mean, I guess it's just going to get crazier and crazier, but this is insanity. So, round 3, done. We're halfway through this fight. I'm going to put another check mark on Harvey. The big favorite right there. New addition to the show. The old check marks. Not gonna put the numbers up because I'm doing it with a mouse and I don't know if the 10-9 is gonna fit in there. It's the whole and then I gotta add and shit. It's just too much work. I'll put an asterisk on it if there's a knockdown. I was really looking forward to this fight. Too young to fall in love. Too young to fall in love. I give Jake a lot of credit for taking this fight. Right? He's like, okay, I went from Tank Davis, who's a good boxer, man, but he's, undersized, to a fucking behemoth in Anthony Joshua. It's like, what the hell, man? What a change in opponent. I don't think we've ever seen anything like that. That is pretty absurd. I do say this, like, no matter what the outcome is for Paul, every outcome is good for him. Even if he gets flatlined. He'll be like, how many people would get in there with that guy? That's going to be that's what he's going to say. Even if Jake Paul comes back out of vegetable. Wow, they gave a 10-8 in the first round. Oh, the knockdown. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, it's correct. Let's put a little asterisk over there. It's like that. Forgot about that knockdown. Yeah, 10-8. That's a 10-8 round. He's correct. You like that? Like that graphic up there? So we're round 4 of 6. The brand new mystical scorecards on the page. What if he dies, though? If he dies, well, then that means it's his time. If he dies against Anthony Joshua, what a way to go out. Live on Netflix. His family's set. Even that's a win. He's a God-fearing man, so I don't think he cares, to be honest. Tank is 5'5". Joshua is 6'5". Yeah, right? Isn't that crazy, Marky? Let's go up. Tank's not available. Give me Anthony Joshua. The next best thing. I have a lot of respect for Jake. I do. As a businessman and as a psychopath, I do. Now, listen, if this fight is a snoring, snooze fest decision sparring match, I'm going to get pissed. I'm going to lay into them. You'll hear it. But right now, Jake Paul wins. Where I stand. If I'm Anthony Joshua, no, I'm not throwing my career away for an extra 20 million. No, there's no way, Scott. I 100% agree with you. Could you imagine you throw away your legacy? You throw away any future mega things after this because you want to take a dive for, 20, 30 million, which is a lot of money. But listen, legacy is more than money, you know? I mean, that'd be crazy. That'd be that'd be nuts. Money's not everything, guys. It's important, don't get me wrong. But he already has money. It's not like he's broke. It's not like he's a bum. By the way, here comes Harvey coming in aggressively. Cervantes takes a little bit of a knee. Looked like he was looking for a way out there. Harvey comes back in. He's walloping him. This is just a lopsided disaster. Harvey beating his kid up. The next fight's going to be better than this, and they're two MMA guys. Harvey, yeah, he's lumping him up. All right, let's give another round to Harvey. Oh, Mr. Harvey. Harvey Dent's doing his thing. All right, do I even have to score this thing? Calling it now, Ngannou going to run out with a steel chair mid-fight? Hopefully. No, he lost. He's definitely not there. He's going to be embarrassed. Not taking the money. As a man who never had the wandering way, I keep looking back at yesterday, Francis. Calling it now so that Jake will dive so AJ could pound him. You think Jake? Wow, that's the new take. Jake's going to take a dive? If Jake knocks out, he took a dive? What do you guys... I didn't hear that one yet. You might be onto something. Wow. Could you imagine if... We aren't talking about that one. What if Jake Paul takes a dive? Shit, we didn't even entertain that. Someone buy that guy a membership. Unless he has one already. Then don't buy him a membership. What a take that is. A Jake Paul dive. That'd be crazy. Imagine a Jake Paul dive. I mean, we just saw Sam Alvey take a dive recently, so you never say never. Yeah?
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, I'm not scoring this anymore. Harvey's beating him up. Yeah, they got it 40-35. I'm in agreement. Fucking bullshit fight. Fucking guys. Okay. Guys, we're live on X as well. If you want to give that a repost, I appreciate it if you watch it on X. Right now, Harvey's beating up this kid. Easy work. Cervantes is going to need a finish. We got, hey, how you doing, old Rising Lord? Thank you for the gift. Thank you. Doc got it. Doc569. Let's go, champs. Let's go. Thank you. The Rising Lord. Rising to the occasion again. Jake already won. Look, here we are talking about him and watching his promo on Netflix. He did win. You're right. You're correct. He's got the mansion. He's got the babe wife. He's got a crooked nose now, so he's got to get that fixed. But who cares, right? He's a fighter now. He did. He won. He's got that giant house in Puerto Rico. The rest of his fighting career, he's playing with house money. As long as he doesn't turn into a vegetable, right? If he turns into a vegetable, if he becomes Muhammad Ali, that's not good. Jake Paul doesn't have to take a dive. I mean, we haven't entertained that yet. I think more people should talk about it. Jake might take a dive. The only way Jake Paul loses his fight if he takes a dive. I'm with it. We're in round 5 of 6. Real nail biter. Having fun on the MMA-Holes. Make sure everyone hit the like button. What do we have here? How many likes we? Is this like thing broken? The fuck? That thing was working. Oh, hold on a sec. See, this is the problem with this graphic. I got to fix that. See, it's on the screen. Like you still see the checks on there. Just pretend that's not there. I don't feel like fixing it. 183 with the likes. Let's go, champs. All right. There you go. 183 with the likes. Okay, hold on. Let me put this back in the box. Man, what would we be doing tonight if it wasn't... we'd be doing Food Court Friday. By the way, Food Court Friday finale for those that are hardcore MMA holes. Next Friday, the finale. Going down on Gummy Gang. Subscribe to the Gummy Gang, the greatest second channel in the world. In the world. Just don't mind that graphic that stays on the screen. Pretend you don't see that. Can you put more shit on the screen? Yeah, I could. Yeah, hold up. Hold on, let me put some more shit on the screen for you. Yeah, I got you. Oh, can you read that? Read that. I don't know if can you read that? All right, so this guy won. This guy won right here. We're going to the 6th round. This guy's the winner. I don't know if you can read that. Can you read? I'm not sure if you can read. This guy doesn't know. This guy thinks I haven't been doing this for fucking 9 straight years. Going on a decade of content. Fucking true pioneer of the game. This guy thinks who does he think he's talking to? Fucking casual.
Casual.
All right, so we're in the final round. I was thinking about 238, but it looks like Harvey's going to get the decision win. Does Andrew Tate fight tomorrow? Correct. Yeah, I asked the chat if they want me to react to that, and they want to torture me. So they said yes. So, yeah, I'll be here tomorrow morning for Andrew Tate's exhibition match. Top G. He's fighting for an exhibition belt. Tony Ferguson's fighting, so that's a silver lining. They have it 50-44. I have it the same with that knockdown in the first. Wow. So far, if this thing stays in put, every fight has been a decision except for one. Everything a decision. Sheesh. And Harvey's beating up Cervantes, man. 155 left. Cervantes is a punching bag. Jake did not give nobody $2 million for lung transplant. Stop the cap. $2 million for no. He gave Ben. You saying Ben Askren? I tell you, $2 million for Jake Paul is he wipes his ass with that. Freedom guy, how you doing? Harvey won. Next fight, please. Right? Like let's move on. I agree. Woodley going down like a tree again. Timber. Yeah, I'm going to pick Tyron. I mean, not Tyron. Shit, Anderson. But, I mean, who the hell knows anymore? Who the hell? Imagine fucking Tyron Woodley knocks him out. That'd be crazy. Yeah, hopefully Anderson knocks him out. You draw a little Santa hat on? Okay. I got you. Oh, let me see. Oh, let's see. All right, who you want? I'll put it on the winner. Okay, here we go. Into the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Laughing all the way. I need a thicker. Hold on. How do I make this thicker? Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Harvey's gonna win this fight, and we're wasting our time. Now I'm drawing a Santa hat on this guy's head. Dun, 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 dun. This guy's gonna win. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-dun, dun, 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 dun. Oh, hold on. You guys excited about Christmas? Does this get you guys in the spirit? That's pretty nice, right? Thank you. Thank you. Fantastic. I was an art major, as you could see. Okay, with Santa hats on the winners tonight. We're putting Santa hats on the winners. Okay, so one fight in the books. That was great. Complete lopsided mess. This guy wins. One knockdown in the first round. Completely anticlimactic. We'll get the official decision coming in. Jake will have a plaster in his gloves. Looking forward to Gaethje versus Patty. Haven't been excited for. Yeah, me too, man. And that's going to be undisputed. That will not be for an interim strap. That has just been upgraded to undisputed because Ilia Topuria is there. The claims on Ilia are crazy. He's in a little bit of trouble. Well, not really. I think Ilia's going to be. I think he's going to be fine, but he's going to be out for a little bit. Season's greetings in our souls. Yummy fruity pebbles in our bowls.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That's right. All Rising.
Ah, super chat.
Thank you, All Rising.
Bah humbug.
Bah humbug. You're not into the Christmas spirit, man? Man, we gotta cheer you up. All right, so this guy won. We'll take that off his head. Move on. We're just here so we just don't get fined. We're here for Jake Paul. If they have a split screen, like there's some sort of drama. Let me hear Mo. Scores are? All three? 60-53. Okay, so undefeated still. Cervantes, so this is interesting. Cervantes was undefeated too. El Chino. But he has taken his first loss, and now Jahmal Harvey is still undefeated. Yay. Okay, very exciting. I should have just went on right before the Paul fight. I'll get into the extra spirit whoa, come on, spammer. When I get my Merry Christmas, you filthy animal shirt. Oh, yeah, you got one of those? Let's go. They're on the store. Get them. MMA-Holes.tv. Get them. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Right on the store. Ariel Helwani with the interview. Okay, so more time that we're going to have to kill here. This is going to be a slow burn, guys. I never liked the look on Ilia's wife's face. The first time we saw her, I mean, bro, it had Gold Digger written all over it. And who would know? Who would have known the Nelk boys to be right all along? So Ilia's wife did have that look, but she was rich. Like, she came from a rich family. So I don't think she was quite the gold digger. I don't know if she was in it for. By the way, Jackson Dart's girl she's behind this guy, and whoa, Jesus Christ, what the hell did they make this one out of? It's crazy, man. Jackson Dart, my God damn. But yeah, she does, like, she's an attractive woman that probably was in this for the wrong reasons. Alycia put in for a divorce apparently in August. He was out. Alycia was done with this girl. And then this girl decided to hit him over the head with some domestic violence nonsense. Crazy, man.
Ah, super chat.
So it sounds like Ilya's in the right here.
How are they gonna pass up Max for the 155 title? What kind of trouble is Tapuria in? I haven't heard this.
Okay, well, I just explained it. That's the Cliff Notes. Damn, Jay Blowful, you haven't been around for the members-only streams? What the hell? What the hell, man? You got to be watching those replays of the members-only streams. We cover that shit. Yeah, so that's pretty much the Cliff Notes. So, yeah, Patty versus Gaethje, undisputed. Gaethje was saying, if I don't get a belt, I quit. So they gave him Patty. Patty will win. Spoiler alert. Patty's going to be undisputed lightweight champion. Max is back in business now. He's the BMF winner, but he's fighting Charles. He owns the BMF belt, but he's got to fight Oliveira. And now the winner of that, I guess you're going to put as number one contender to fight for the regular title. You still have Armin floating around. I guess he needs 5 more to get back into the mix. I don't know. Those 10-ounce gloves are going to hurt. All right, so they're showing Jake Paul's walk-in in great shape, ready to go. He does not have his misses there. He's walking on his own. He's dressed all in black, and Anthony Joshua has decided to have, he has like a camouflage jumpsuit. Interesting to see what kind of walkouts these guys are going to have. But arrival, 7:56 p.m. Eastern time is their arrival times. Rich people are getting greedy and never have enough. Yeah, it's true. That is true. It's an ugly world, man. You can't, I tell you, to have money and to try to find someone to share that wealth with good luck. It's tough enough having a relationship as it is, right? 50% of marriages, divorce. A lot of dysfunctional relationships out there. Now you either add poverty or a lot of money. If you go extremes in both ways, you're adding extra stress for some reason. You can get too greedy, or you can just, not have enough, and it's a crazy place. Take calls in between fights. How about you become a member? I'll think about it. How about that? You become a member. If you become a member, Wise AZ40, maybe I will. Maybe I will take the calls. Just maybe. AG was not the guy who said his walkout gassed him. No, that was Wilder. Yeah, Wilder walked out with that super heavy outfit. Deontay Wilder has brain damage. Put your money in trust before marriage, bros. No prenup needed. Yeah, you could be smart with your money. Yeah, prenups. I mean, I don't know. Just live with the person before you get married. Just live with them. You gotta test drive the car before you fucking buy it. Live with that person. If you could coexist for at least a year, you kind of have an idea. That's right. Full of shit. Full suit of armor. Yeah, Deontay is nuts. I used to like Deontay, though. Bomb Squad. Him and Fury that was great, man. That trilogy was nuts. Woodley is too slow. Don't you dare bet on these fights.
Federal fucking prison.
Right? Federal fucking prison. 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 Federal fucking
prison.
Federal fucking prison. Federal
fucking
Coming up next. Take your cocks out, guys. All right, who's winning this one? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I had to get a slice of watermelon. And a beverage. Okay. There's going to be long breaks between fights. We're here for the main event. You know what I'm saying? We're here. We're here for the main event. Is this low? Check, 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 check. Federal. All right. So how's everyone doing? You sticking this out? It always feels, this is the problem, the pacing of these boxing events, and it's not just the Jake Paul nonsense. It's all of boxing. It's horrific. You have these undercard fights that no one cares about. It's so top heavy. Even in the crowd, no one's there until the main card. The main event starts to get rolling. At least with the UFC, it's balanced, man. Like the whole thing, like you know the fighters on the prelims. It's just a good flow to it. And I like having breaks between fights when I'm live streaming because I get to read the chat and we can kind of get to know each other a little bit. But boy, oh boy, I mean, talk about the fluff in between. They're showing Jake Paul his mindset. So they have an interview with Jake Paul. This guy really believes in himself, man. Why are we watching Jake Paul breathing in the ring? He's in the zone, man. You guys, listen. Jake's winning tonight. You could timestamp this moment right here. Jake Paul will defeat Anthony Joshua tonight. And we're going to see the greatest upset in boxing history.
Wonderful, wonderful.
You heard it here first. A David versus Goliath scenario in the main event. Don't you laugh at me. How dare you? And how about the peeps from the UK right now hanging around? What time is it in the UK? That's a true combat sports fan right there. When did you become gay for Jake? Gay? Why you guys keep bringing up gay stuff? What's wrong with you guys?
Gay Lord.
This is weird, man. I didn't say, wow, great. Jake's ass looks great in this promo. That would be gay. Jake looking pretty. He's looking like a treat. He's looking like a snack out there. That would be gay. Boy, would I love to suck that guy's dick. That would be gay. Me predicting him to win, not sure. Not sure with that. Not sure how that relates to being gay. I don't understand. The theme of tonight, homophobia. How dare you? Now, now I will say this. Anthony Joshua's got a great body. That might be a little gay. He does. This guy, who would not want Anthony Joshua's physique? Imagine walking around like that. Dude, I'd never have my shirt on. If I was Anthony Joshua, I would never, ever have my shirt on. I would just always be shirtless. Today I was shirtless in the backyard. And didn't look like Anthony Joshua, I can tell you that. I've been using the battle ropes lately. In the backyard. Battle ropes. Get that conditioning up. Trying to have an athletic build. I don't want to be too muscular because I don't want to turn you guys on too much. I just want to be slim and athletic. But Anthony Joshua, that dude's fucking he's like chiseled out of stone. It's like, what the fuck? Unbelievable. 87-inch reach. He's got a 6'7" reach.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, so here we go. We're getting ready for the next fight. Anderson Silva is 3-2 as a professional boxer with 2 knockouts. Tyron Woodley, 0 for 2. And those are both against. I mean, it holds up. They're against Jake Paul. Think about this. Tyron Woodley got knocked out by Jake Paul, but Jake Paul is now going to fight Anthony Joshua, 6'7". This fight over here, 50 years old versus 43.
Wonderful, wonderful.
50 years old versus 43. Oh my God, dude. What are we doing? Why? Why are we doing this? 6-round fight. You've been dying to see this fight? Okay. Well, the moment is here. So glad they finally put it together. Me too, yes. There's no reason. There is zero reason for this fight. Nothing about this makes sense. You got the welterweight champ, the former welterweight champion of the UFC versus the former GOAT. Let's be honest, like Anderson Silva's up there, although he did pop for the roids. Substances. But I love Anderson, man. Anderson is one of my guys, man. I like Anderson. Like as a fan, legend right over here. And we're going to watch these two fight in boxing. That's happening right now. So there's a walkout. It's the chosen one, Tyron Woodley, with his Dude Wipes logo on his shirt. Imagine 5 years ago saying that Jake Paul was going to box Anthony Joshua. Dude, I can't even imagine it now, to be honest with you. But here we are, right? Like, even with the experience that Jake Paul has, which is, I mean, still limited, it makes no sense. But yes, when he was fighting influencers in the beginning, the Misfit thing, yeah, crazy. It's crazy. What a world we live in. But when Jake Paul is standing over Anthony Joshua's unconscious body, we're all going to be believers. Big Mo is slaying it out there. He is. Big Mo is just a true professional. Okay, so now the Spider, Anderson Silva, 50 years of age. Man, Polymarket is sponsoring these guys too. Polymarket was a sponsor of ours when they were nobodies. Whew. And now I'm seeing them out there. They're like the big sponsor of the UFC. They're on Anderson's jersey, his robe, I should say. Bro, stop it with the spamming, man. He dives in 5. Who dives? Jake? I know people are talking about Jake might take a dive. You might be right. If Jake Paul takes a dive, I'll never have any respect for him ever again. Could you imagine? Moro Ronaldo is great. Moro Ronaldo. Mamma mia. Let's do a line of cocaine. Let's go Silva. Yeah, let's go Spider. Although he's got his son in his corner. That's cool. It's the guy that knocked out Ben Davis. Anderson, the Spider Silva. 50 years of age. Sheesh. Enters the ring and is going to be fighting the chosen one, Tyron Woodley. Why, I don't know, but here we are. Here we are, friends. The clock will be over my fat head. A little more interested in this than the last fight, even though it makes no sense, but I like watching people fight. He's dressed like Hulk Hogan. Yeah, Jake, I think, is coming out full Hulkamania, I would imagine. This is a 6-rounder. 3-6. 6 threes. Let's listen to Mo. Let's see if Mo knocks it out of the park. The ring girls look a little greasy out there. It looks like they were sprayed down with WD-40. Double knockout the other night was awesome. I did hear about that. I did not see it, though. How washed up is Woodley? We're going to find out. I would imagine that Anderson should be able to knock him out. Even at 50 years of age, I would imagine that he could sleep Woodley. I mean, could you imagine in the UFC, Anderson Silva versus Woodley? That wouldn't go well. Like Prime versus Prime, that'd be crazy. Oh, I'm the Poppy. Dude, where have you been? That fat... Remember that fat guy in the chat? I'm the Poppy? Welcome back. Remember that fat bastard? Dude, you still fat or no? You haven't been here in a while. Did you lose any weight, Mr. Poppy? Dude was like 400 pounds. Dude, you shouldn't worry about homosexuality. You should worry about your blood pressure. You should worry about your cholesterol. I remember you. Don't think I forget. Welcome back. Bastard. Jake actually thinks he can win. He is clear kills. I don't want to hear any of that. You're 6'2", 240? Bro, you need to do something about that. That 240's in all the wrong places. The 240's under your... It's in your neck. This dude worried about me.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Ryan, thank you, Ryan, for the $3. Thank you.
Damn, Silva is 50 and fighting.
Crazy,
I'm
right?
47 and have to fight to get off the couch. Here's some shekels for you.
Thank you for the shekels, man. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to battle this hiatal hernia. Stay young for the kids. Anderson Silva's out there, 50 years of age. Big Mo roaring him on. Okay, this fight's about to get going. Thank you for the donations. If you want to drop a dono, hit the Streamlabs or the Super Chat. We're 19 out of 30 for a guaranteed main event knockout. Will you guys get us there is the question. We hit that goal, 100% effective. Knockout will happen. If you don't hit that goal, no knockout in the main event, and it's another boring decision. Okay, both fighters touching gloves. We're getting ready for the second fight on the card. And I know these guys, so let's watch it. Two fighters, at least we know who they are. Silver KO. No, you should, seriously, you should worry about yourself. I've seen what you look like. You got to worry about yourself. I'm concerned about you. I am worried about you. Okay. Round one has begun. Wow. I can't believe I'm looking at this right now. Anderson Silva versus Tyron. What was the height difference on these guys? Anderson looks like he's 7 foot tall and Tyron looks like he's 4 foot. Holy shit. This looks so crazy. So the Spider just taking his time out of the southpaw stance. And one of my favorite all-time fighters. Still doing it at 50. We're in round 1 of 6. Tyron is the aggressor here as he's trying to move in on Anderson. Anderson just calm up against the corner. Anderson got a little dad bod going. What is the weight on these? Did they do a tail of tape? I completely missed it. I can't believe I'm looking at this right now. This is so crazy. And I'm going to feel this in the main event as well. Looking at Joshua versus Paul is going to be wild to look at. This is just quite the circus. So Tyron is circling around as Anderson just staying calm. And Tyron does have a bomb in his hand. I mean, he's nuked some people in the UFC, but at welterweight. Let's see what a lighter Tyron or a smaller Tyron can do here on the Spider. The Spider hasn't thrown anything. He's just super calm, keeping that left hand up, looking for a place to engage. He keeps threatening and feinting, and a body shot reluctantly comes in by Woodley. Anderson on the hunt here now as he's moving forward on Tyron. Tyron goes to the body with the right. Tyron showing some speed here on Anderson. He comes in with a good flurry. And there's a body shot by Woodley. Anderson gets right back in front of him. Tyron coming forward with the right hand. So Tyron looking a little younger out there. And it makes sense since he is. Anderson slowly coming forward, but you got to give the Spider respect. As he backs up, gets right back in front of Woodley. 1 minute on the clock in the first round. I don't think Anderson's landed anything. He's got Tyron in the corner. There's a good left hand, and Tyron clinches up with that wrestling background, and Anderson just taking his time and just pushes off. Separation. 47 seconds on the clock. I would imagine this is Anderson's retirement fight. On Facebook. I thought I was old. See your messages on... I don't check Facebook, bro. If you notice, like there's probably like an auto response or some shit. I have no idea what's going on Facebook. I have no fucking clue. The only thing that get posted on Facebook is when I post on Instagram. It like auto posts to Facebook is for fucking boomers and weirdos. Facebook. The fuck? No, you need to message me somewhere else. No one cares about Facebook. Poppy, come on, man. Get on the fucking bicycle. Use the battle ropes. They clinch up again. And there's going to be a separate... Did Woodley just win this round? Did that just fucking happen? Did Tyron just win that round? What do you guys think in the chat? Because I'm giving it to him. I just gave him that round. So that check mark? Check marks the spot. What do you guys think? Did Tyron just win that round? I just joined. What have I missed? Everything, but it's okay. You still didn't miss the main event. That's why we're really here. We're here for the good stuff. We're here for that Paul versus Joshua extravaganza. I think 10-9 Woodley, right? I don't think Anderson, he landed, 2 punches? Fans lost that round? Yeah. Agreed. All right, so I would imagine that Silva's going to be a little bit more aggressive this round. We'll see. But Silva's giving him a lot of respect as he trots around. And Silva does like to, download his opponent. So it's going to be interesting to see. Oh, there's a nice right up the middle by Anderson. Come on, someone get knocked the fuck out. Silva backs up from an aggressive Woodley again. Maybe we'll see the Woodley-Paul trilogy if he can get past Silva, a 50-year-old Silva. I can't believe. Oh, man, Silva's got him up against the ropes, and Woodley clinches up quick. So anytime Silva gets a little aggressive, Woodley gives him the clinch, and they separate. Anderson's head is the size of Tyron's torso. It is monstrous. And he's starting to look like George Foreman out there with that body. 2:04 on the clock. Woodley circling around as the Spider moves in with that jab. Tyron getting backed up to the corner. And, nice uppercut by Silva. A right hand by Silva. He clocks him. And, wow, down goes Woodley as he tried to grab onto the body of Anderson. And here we go. The count's happening, and Woodley got zapped. Oh, boy. I don't know if Woodley's going to survive. The Spider put one up so fast up that, Woodley's kind of wobbling. Is the ref's going to get this? No fucking way. Tyron's trying to shake off the collar. No, Woodley don't want to go. Yo, he stopped it. That's it. Ref stepped in. He stopped it. Dude, I was like, is this ref want him to die? The Spider does it. He fucking does it. Anderson Silva put one up the middle on Woodley. Woodley was in the clouds, and the ref was going to let it go. And Tyron was like, where am I? It's like standing there with his hands down, and the ref's looking at him like, all right, I made a mistake. We got our first carnage, friends. Our first carnage. As a man, couple of weight classes up, gets the job done at 50 years of age, a legend of the sport, of combat sports. Anderson, the Spider, Silva, carnage.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Anyway, what we just saw there was nonsense. What we just saw there was a complete slap in the face to combat sports fans, specifically MMA fans. That shit was ridiculous. Let's say what it was. Two different weight classes going at it. Two guys that had listen, Anderson, he's that guy. Tyron Woodley had a great run at welterweight. There was even a time when Tyron was the champ. We started saying, hey, did we talk about this guy being one of those guys? And then he had a severe downcline. But still, when Tyron was a champ at his rise up, he was a beast. Not quite what Anderson did, but still, a legit champion was Woodley. To take these two guys, and yeah, they're getting paid, so good on that. Oh my God, that uppercut by Silva. Jesus, Woodley just got fucked up, and he just tried to grab on with the Dude Wipes logo on. I mean, there's no reason that this fight should have been a sanctioned fight. This is fucking crazy. Even Anderson at 50 years of age, there's no reason for this. There's absolutely no reason for this. You're bleeding internally? You got to go. What the fuck, dude? That was crazy.
Chat.
And I'm an Anderson guy. That was just
if
crazy.
Anyone deserved 10.3 mil, it was Spider Silva. Goat emoji.
Who doesn't love the fucking Spider, man? Thank you, Smokey. Thank you, man. We are 10 away from a guaranteed knockout. Will this be the same outcome in the main event? Let me know in the chat. Will this be the exact same scenario that we will see in the main event? Let me know with a yes or a no. Also, if you're a member of the chat, I want to see who's winning the main event. I see that poll, which is disgusting. But I want to see with the emoji. Who is winning the main event of the evening on Netflix live? Let me know with an emoji. And if you're not a member, find a creative emoji. Find a creative one. But let's see. Who's winning this one? Anderson Silva just knocked out Tyron Woodley in round number 2. Our first knockout of the live. I know, right, buddy? It should be the other way around. It should be 76% Jake Paul winning this. Crazy. I can't even believe it. All right, I see some Jake Paul emojis. I see some Joshua emojis in the chat. I see Mean Gene coming in. Wow. The great Mean Gene.
Super chat.
Mean Gene, thank you for the $1.99.
This ain't gonna be good for Woodley's rap career.
Well, yeah, something to rap about now. Thank you, Mean Gene. We got 729 in the chat. Let's go. Hit that like button if you haven't done so. Let me see those emojis. Who's winning this? Paul has a legit shot of winning every fight of his fixed. What did this fucking guy just say? What did this guy say, Mike? What did that guy... The Jake Paul versus Anthony Joshua fight is officially sanctioned as a professional heavyweight boxing match by the Florida Athletic Commission.
Federal fucking prison.
You think they want to go to federal fucking prison? Enough with this nonsense of riggery. Guys are crazy. So is Anderson officially retired? Are we done with this? I'm going to pretend I didn't read that. It was a good career. Okay. This fucking guy. Could you believe I got to read that in the chat? The co-main event's coming up next, and we have some clams. No one asked for it, but here it is. Clam bash going on, co-main event. This is a title fight. Not many people care about. If you do care about it in the chat, let me know. One of these days, I'm going to give you a good super chat to make. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. No, you're all good, man. You're all good. I remember you. I do remember you. I don't know. I guess my memory is good. The bomb. So the bomb in, how do you say it? Baumgardner versus, let's not call her let's call her Baumgardner versus Beaudoin. Beaudoin? How do you say those names? Canada versus the U.S. This is a title fight. 12 3-minute rounds. They're going 3. The IBF, WBO, WNBA World title.
Wonderful, wonderful.
On the line. The WNBA World title on the line. Anderson just announced that he will be a police officer. Did he really? Did he announce that? I missed it. Chat's on fire. Jeez, you guys are fired up. Baumgardner's ass is banging out the fucking frame, baby. She built like a bridge shithouse.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? He called out Chris Weidman.
Wonderful,
so he's still going to continue. Nikis is in the...
Much respect to Silva, but I think I just caught Down syndrome watching that fight.
Yeah, I feel like he hit me. And Nikis is like, let's hear it for those two legends, please. Bro, what the hell? Tyron Woodley's the G of MMA. Yeah. And there's respect by two. Tyron Woodley should have never taken that fight. What the fuck was he thinking, dude? Like, for real. Like, what was he thinking? What were they thinking putting that shit together? That was a disgrace.
super chat.
Smokey.
Jake's walkout is coming out of a closet to Swift.
Whoa. Jesus Christ. Is that another gay reference? I've lost count.
Gay Lord.
This is crazy, man. This show has gone off the rails. Tyron Woodley being interviewed now. Why? I don't know. These people from Costa Rica gave me a rate of train. I want to thank FanDuel and all my sponsors for getting me through this fight. It's not what you expected. The whole world expected this. What are you talking about? This is not what you expected? I'm going to use this to keep training. So he's saying, give me notice. So apparently he didn't have notice for this fight? Oh, okay. So he's not really, Woodley's not retiring. Give him Tony Ferguson. Woodley versus Ferguson. Make that happen. Right? What do you guys think? Tyron Woodley versus Tony Ferguson. Send Tyron to Misfit Boxing. I'd watch that. El Kakui versus Woodley? Come on. I would watch that. Give me that. Okay. Okay, so the ladies are coming up next. So Tyron Woodley and Anderson Silva had their little interviews. This is the co-main event, and then we get ready for the big ticket. The main event, Jake Paul versus Anthony Joshua. The poll is insane. I can't believe that poll. Let Max Holloway KO him. Where? Woodley versus Soul Poppy. Okay, yeah, I'd watch that. I would actually watch that. Yeah, Woodley versus Soul Poppy. Yeah, that's good. Send Woodley to Misfit. So now they're interviewing Jake, Ariel Helwani, with Jake in the back room.
This is the toughest challenge for me of my career. He's an Olympic gold medalist. It does feel a little bit different.
Oh,
it's just as big as it gets. But I dove right into the occasion.
That's the best Jake Paul I can do, but that's what he's saying right there. Let's go. That's the GOAT talking. That's the GOAT, Jake Paul.
Super chat.
Smokey.
I heard Jake Paul was conceived on Epstein Island.
Where'd you hear that? Can anyone confirm that? Ohio? Was Epstein Island in Ohio? Is there an island in Ohio? How would that work? Who else wants to get me aroused? Lego Brandon 40 Bang. The fuck's wrong with you? Get you aroused. I swear to God, I would give up to 5 or 10 years of my life for Tony. Do not have the losing streak and get that belt. I really would. Preparing for Khabib and taking a fight with Justin. That was the worst decision. I agree, Poppy. He's fighting tomorrow, though, Tony Ferguson. El Kakui is fighting on that Misfit card, and we will react to it, unfortunately. But I'm a man of the people. So we'll be here. Make sure you're subscribed to the greatest channel in the world, the MMA-Holes, going on a decade of unlimited content. Make sure you're subscribed, and notification bell is wrong. I can't talk. Because we will be live tomorrow as well for Andrew Tate's return to the boxing ring. Once again, nothing stops the MMA-Holes. Nothing! Nothing!
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay, I don't even know what that was. Okay. I love you. Thanks. Tony's the type of guy to show up in chat during his fight. He is. Hit the like. My butthole has 10 years of content.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay. So they're having a little backstory on her over here. I will rejoin when I get paid. It was a tight month. Okay, no problem. Who voted for Jake Paul in the poll? You guys are better than that. Bilal Muhammad fan club. Bilal Muhammad fan club. Jake Paul will show the world that he is legit tonight. And that 24% in our poll have faith in what Jake Paul can do, his abilities to shine under the big bright lights. He will humble Anthony Joshua in round 6 or 7. It is already out there. It's just a matter of watching it happen tonight. If you don't believe in the Paul, you will after the main event tonight. You will be a believer in the man who is scaling that mountain that is Anthony Joshua. The big lights that he paid for. The fuck is this guy saying? The Jake Paul versus Anthony Joshua fight is officially sanctioned as a professional heavyweight boxing match by the Florida Athletic Commission.
Federal fucking prison.
Everyone that says rigged will be sued by Jake Paul.
Super chat.
For spreading misinformation. Smokey.
Wishing our Bazaweltard the best and Jake Newton.
That's right. All the best. By the way, thank you, Smokey, for that donation. Appreciate that. 24 out of 30 for a guaranteed knockout in the main events. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Smokey. Thank you, JXB, for subscribing to the channel. Thank you, getting us to 125,339. An incredible accomplishment here on the MMA Holes. Thank you to D Geezy 82. Big Jake Paul fan coming in here. Thank you for subscribing to the MMA Holes. D Geezy, one of the best. Whoever unsubscribed, you can lick my balls. You ever get locked up for a couple hours? Did I ever get a lock? No, my brother did, but not me. No, I have dodged the jail cell. I'm a good boy. Don King promotion was sanctioned as well.
Federal fucking prison.
Are you comparing Jake Paul to Don King? The fuck?
Super chat.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Club Fed prison isn't that bad, folks. Don't stress.
That's right. Smokey would know, right? Smokey would know. It's true. Thank you, Smokey. We're 5 away from greatness. From a guaranteed knockout in the main event. This is crazy. You have a micro penis? What the? I'm not going to read the rest of that. That sounds like a problem that I don't want to. I don't want to address.
Chat.
Oh, Rising Lord.
We all lose in the main event because we got Paul.
We're going to win tonight. Oh, Rising Lord. Don't have faith. Have faith. Us 24%ers over here. Us. Who's down with the 24% in the chat? Who's down with the JP? Who's down with the JP in the chat? Let me know. Who's a real JP? I want to say, I don't want to say fan because I'm not a fan, but a supporter. It is a rig poll. I agree. It's lopsided. It's the wrong direction. Where's my JP gang at? Where the JP gang at in the chat? Let me know. Where you at? Rise! Rise from the ashes! Don't let these Anthony Joshua nut riders bully you! This is for the underdogs out there! This is for the dogs! America, baby! Where's my JP gang? Where you at? Jake Paul's going to come all over that ass. At least that's what he says. He's going to come all over that ass. We're live on X too. Please give us a repost on X at the MMA-Holes. Thank you. And if you're watching on X, come on over to YouTube. X sucks. It's ass compared to YouTube. Shout out Minnesota. Marky, is that where you moved? You moved to Minnesota? Christmas came early. LOL, Jake is getting knocked. Can someone time that guy out? Alan? Time that guy out. Actually, you know what? Don't time him out. Lop his head off and put it right on my fucking desk. Put it right here. So I could display it. I could hold him by his hair. In front of everybody. Show it off to the chat as Jake Paul is standing over an unconscious Anthony Joshua. I still have that head in my hand. Then I drop it. He or him, Jake Paul. I don't like Nikisa, though. That's one thing I don't like. The one thing about Jake Paul, if you want me to be completely honest, Nikisa, the warlord, or what was the warlock that Dana White called him? I don't like him. I don't like Nikisa at all. Not a fan. At all. Not a fan of Nikisa. He just looks like a sleazeball of a human. Ask your mom what the fuck Allen is, bitch. Whoa, shit, man. I hope both fighters make it out alive. That would be nice. January 6th was lit. I wasn't there. You love January 6th. Okay, I wasn't there. Where are your gold gloves? They're here for the main event of the evening. They're ready for Jake Paul to get his hand raised in the ultimate commentary that you guys... I got to be honest with you. I'm really not looking forward to this fight here. Is there any way I could fast forward this? Anyone like looking forward to this fight? Now, I will say this. In previous events with Jake Paul, he had Serrano, Taylor as the co-main event, and those are actually pretty decent fights. So maybe this will be a banger. Could be. This might be better than the main event. But I'm not looking forward to it.
Super chat.
All Rising Lord, thank you.
What you gonna do when Anthony runs wild on you?
You're not talking to me, right? You're not talking to me. You're not talking about it. Runs wild. Runs wild away from Jake Paul. Probably going to happen. Probably going to happen. Anthony Joshua is probably... The reason why the ring is bigger, I heard, is Joshua really wanted it. He didn't want to be stuck in a tight confinement with the killer that is Jake Paul. I heard Joshua wanted that. Think about this. If Anthony Joshua wins tonight, which is a big if, what does that do for the sport? Absolutely nothing. But if Jake Paul wins tonight, ripples sent through the boxing world. Ripples, like an earthquake. Non-stop aftershocks. The fucking internet explodes. Jake Paul, what's left of his hair is flopping around as he takes the mic, cuts a promo, calls out Tyson Fury. Ripples of nipples across the internet. Everything, the world changes if Jake Paul wins tonight. But if Anthony Joshua wins tonight, it's expected, right? Big, scary guy, 30 pounds heavier, supposed to knock him out, Olympian, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Who cares, man? Jake Paul gets it done. We see the greatest upset of all time. Everything changes. Everything. We get to see more Tyron Woodley versus Anderson Silva fights. Everything changes. If you're not riding with Jake Paul, you're not a real combat sports fan. I'm just going to say it. You're just not a real fan. I'm just going to put it out there.
super chat.
Marky Wahoo.
Mos, how do you think Tank versus Paul would have went?
I tell you what, I was looking forward to Jake putting Tank to sleep because I can't stand Tank Davis. But probably would have been a decision. Probably. And then Tank in the after party would have beat up his girl. Tank has better fights with his significant other than he does in the ring. Let's call it as it is. Why did GSP duck Woodley for so many? I know, right? After seeing that, he's kicking himself. Just think about my cousin's ass makes me want to. What the fuck? This guy isn't a real sports broadcaster. Biddy, what is your name? Biddy Small Ass. What's your name? The fuck is this guy's name? Someone bring me his head. You're not. Would you just fucking say to me? Biddy Small C. This guy isn't a real sports broadcaster. You're talking. You know who you're talking to right now? Hold on a second. You know who you're talking to right now? You're talking to the man who started the game. You're talking to the guy that put MMA YouTube on the map. The first fully interactive fight commentary show out there. Do you know who you're talking to right now? I am the real deal. I am broadcasting. Take your small ass out of here. Him is him. And when you see Jake Paul standing over Anthony Joshua's grave, what are you talking about? I'm talking about a lame Mapron with zero. What does that even mean, bro? English. You see the American flag under me? Hablo inglese? I'm sick of this. All right, we want the clams in the chat for this fight over here. Alycia versus the other girl.
Who the fuck is that guy?
I'm a little upset right now, and let me tell you why. I don't want to watch this fight. I just gotta be as honest as possible. Don't need 12 rounds of this. But it's gonna happen. Anyway. We gotta get past, we get over the hump, we're there. We're at Jake Paul, Anthony Joshua, we're all happy again. It's like they want to torture us here. All right. Maybe it's a good fight, we'll see. But keep those clams going. I'm fighting cockroaches. Clams in the chat. I think we have to give AJ credit for boxing a guy like... right, Wes? I would say so, too. Anthony Joshua's got balls of steel to get in there with a real American like Jake Paul. I agree. Jake is shitting his jocks right now. Why would he do that? Why would he shit his pants before he fights? Like, then you got to clean it up. Like, why would you do that? It's stupid. The chance of these women are getting their backs blown out right now before the... I'm changing talent to the next fight. I can't make it. Me neither. I might do that too. This is great. We never get trolls this awesome. No dog in fight, bro. To annoy the opponent. Oh, he's going to shit himself to... Oh, that's a pretty good strategy, right? Jake gets into the ring with shitty trousers. It's not a bad idea, right? Now, in MMA, that'd be great because if you shit yourself and somehow contain it where no one knows, and then you north-south your opponent, that's an easy win. In boxing, I don't know how much... I mean, you'll still smell like shit. What I would do is I would shit in my gloves. Let's change it up for Jake Paul. Shit in the gloves, no? Because every time you punch him, they smell shit. I think that is a great idea. Anthony Joshua might have to do that to win this fight. He might have to shit his gloves. That might be the path to victory for Anthony Joshua. All right, so the young lady that's working out is Lelia Beaudoin. Bidet, what's her name? Lelia Beaudoin? Beaudoin? Right? Shit in the gloves? What do you guys think? Beautiful clams in the chat. Greatest clam chat in the world. She has a mouth. If you can fight, it's the last thing you want. Gen Z hates Moss. Moss's daughter. What? Jake's head completely removed from his body. You're talking about a decapitation? What do you think? Anthony Joshua's going to go in there with like a sword or something? Like, how is he going to what do you mean? An axe? What do you mean decapitation? He's going to go in there with a weapon? A sharp weapon? A knife? Cut his... It's going to be like a beheading? What are you talking about? You know they're boxing, right? It's not the Al-Qaeda. Jake is going to slurp this man's soul.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, now walking out is Alycia Baumgardner. She is a minus 1,600 favorite from Fremont, Ohio. So Ohio versus Canada. I like the girl on the left. I like her looks better, to be honest. The one on the right kind of looks like a lap puppet. The one on the left is kind of doable. All right, so showing some highlights of this girl. I don't know. Have I ever seen this? This girl 16-1-0. She might be pretty good. She's pretty chiseled up. All right, so she's a champion. A built chick. Why do you keep on saying brick shit house? What is a brick shit house? It's such a weird thing to say, right? Built like a brick shit house. What is a brick shit house? Is that a bathroom? Are you saying, is that a bathroom? Or is it a house made of shit bricks? According to statistics, the average black woman will sleep with over 50 men in their lifetime compared to it. Wait, what? That's untrue. That can't be true. This girl's coming into a fiddle. What the hell? She's vibing out to some fiddle. So Alicia's coming into a fiddle. It's a first. She's vibing with that fiddle. She's gonna shove it up her ass. Yeah, she's cute though. This girl's cute. Alycia. Although I never understood why the women went in there with the fake eyelashes. Like, you're going to fight. You're not going to I forget it. Ghetto hop dance, not to a fiddle. You could twerk to a fiddle. It's not ghetto. Because the fiddle nullifies any sort of ghetto in there. Is that a ghetto fiddle that I'm looking at? What is this? They both can get the AAA battery. Just got fiddled. Okay, so we got this fight about to get going here. A long entrance for Alycia Baumgardner. She's enjoying this fiddle. The fiddle's still going. Let me hear more fiddle. So this means the walkout for the main event should be quite interesting. Crowd's filling up a little bit. Quite the walkout here. All right, so she's officially in the ring. Alycia Baumgardner. It's great on Netflix because I don't have to look for those, borrow a link or anything like that. We're just legitimately watching this. If you want to watch, it's on Netflix. If you can't see it, I'm going to tell you what happens. This guy's, he's just carving that fiddle up. He's like, yeah. He's looking at the camera, giving him the nod. He loves that fiddle. I see an eyelays drop off. Is that what he's saying? I don't know what he's saying. What do I mean? You guys are fired up, man. I could tell you really want to see the main event. Half capacity. Yeah, but it's not main event. This is like a full crowd for boxing. Like main event, they'll start handing out free tickets for the people that didn't buy. That's usually what happens. They do in the UFC too. They start panicking, like, we can't show empty seats. Let's let the bums in. And they all the bums around the area just show up. The scalpers show up, and the concessions people start sitting in the seats to make it look special needs kids. They just fill it. They put anyone they can in those seats. But for a co-main event, more than usual. I will say that. Usually it's still empty. Alycia looks really cool with all those belts. And yeah, she's got a lot of bling. 90 minutes between. I hope so. I hope it's like 3 hours between it. I'm just having so much fun. Okay, so we're all here for the main event, but here's the co-main. So Lelia Beaudoin. How do you say this? Oh, let me listen to Mo. She's 5'6". Quebec. Undefeated. 13-0-1. Two wins by knockout. I want to hear how he says her name. Beaudoin? Her name is Beaudoin. A lot of boos for Beaudoin in the crowd. The girl in her corner looks very familiar. I know that girl. Who's the blonde in Beaudoin's corner? I know her. She's a fighter. You thought Jake fight was going to... What time is it for everyone? It is 8 o'clock for me now, so what? 10? Yeah, 11-ish Eastern time, probably Jake Paul comes out. We probably have an hour. You got to wipe backwards? Good luck. Made up statistics. All right, now they're announcing Alycia. Baumgardner versus Beaudoin. I got Baumgardner all day. Baumgardner looks ready. Should I put the gloves on now or do I wait? What do I do? Charlotte, North Carolina sucks from the backside. Okay, violins. Baumgardner was suspended for dropping dirty a while. Oh, did she really? Or popping dirty? So you're saying, yeah, she looks like she's kind of juiced up. Yeah, this girl's like, she's got like a body like a dude. The one on the left. Actually, she kind of looks like Jay Smooth with muscles. I'm related to her, so I think she's cute. Okay. Okay. Belts are on the line. Get them on, Moss. These gloves? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they deserve it, to be honest. This one popped for the juice? No. She don't deserve it. We got to make it. This girl's, the one on the right, her boobs are like, there's not much there, but it's all squished together. Looks weird. It looks like someone with pecs just squished together top. But all right, here we go. Round one's about to get going. This is 3-minute rounds. Very interesting. Does that happen much in boxing? Female 3-minute rounds.
I'm trying to make things a little bit different.
3-minute female fight. You would give her your juice? Okay. I don't think she would take it, but all right. 3-minute Browns. All right, so round one has begun between Beaudoin and Baumgardner. Beaudoin, this is a 12-round fight between the two ladies. The co-main event, Jake Paul likes to showcase the ladies, so good on him for that, you know. Trying to get women's boxing, show that these girls can fight. And I got to say, Katie Taylor versus Serrano was pretty decent. We'll see how these girls throw down. I'm sure I'll be bored, but we'll see. We'll be sleeping in 2 minutes. But I need you guys to do me a favor. I need clams in the chat. A lot of clam cardio will get us through this. And someone get Tone K a membership before he gets lost in this chat. How dare he not have a membership? Someone's got to hook him up. They have cement feet. Okay. So they're circling each other here, feeling each other out early. Very, very early in this 12-rounder. Baumgardner. Man, just bring Jake and AJ out. What are we doing? So only 2 finishes on this card. We got to witness one of them, whereas Anderson Silva put one up the middle on Mr. Woodley. And the co-main event starts off with some jabs coming out by Baumgardner. Oh, nice right hand by Baumgardner. Waited, set the trap, and landed. Beaudoin eats it in circles. You want to steal that membership? Oh, you want to intercept? A membership interception? Damn, man. It's the holiday season. You could be interception maybe you will. I don't know. Maybe. All right. Trying to work on the bodies. Beaudoin with the right hand. But nothing crazy right yet. Just kind of feeling each other out. A right off the gloves by Baumgardner. Beaudoin comes forward, and Baumgardner just kind of shoves her away. 1 minute and 2 seconds left in round number 1. Championship fight. The WNBA title is on the line. First round TKO. We could, man, from your lips to the combat sports god's ears. Baumgardner, put her down, man. Baumgardner does look pretty big and strong out there. All Rising Lord just gifted 5. Did he get it? Did he get it? Did he get it? I see some people got it. Let's see. Did he get it? Tone. Oh, Tone did not get it. Fucking hell. Got to be more active in the chat, I guess. I don't know. Did anyone check their vaginas for weapons? Great question. I don't know. We'll find out soon.
Super
Look at this guy doing the Lord's work right here. Thank you, man.
Did I hit the one needed?
No, it's Tone. We're trying to get Tone that one. Huh. But thank you, man. So round 1 in the books. I'll go with the darker clam, round number 1. Maybe. Sure. Here, let me put here. Let's just do this. Boop. Round 1. I don't like that. I'm not doing the 10-8s, 10-9s, whatever, because I can't fit it in here. So I'm just putting little checks. If I feel it's a 10-8, we'll put a little asterisk next to it.
Let's go, champ.
Thank you. Oh, hey, Justine. Wait, hold on. Am I saying this right? Wait, or Justin Eisenhart? Justin Eisenhart. Thank you for becoming a member. Justin Eisenhart, 5906. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, bro. You become part of the champions. Thank you. Uncle Chrome.
Wonderful.
What has Uncle Chrome got to say?
How was Woodley ever champion? He is a fucking bum.
Oh, stop.
A certified scrub.
Dude, he fought a fucking middleweight, for God's sakes. And not just any middleweight. Anderson the Spider Silva. Come on. Woodley was a G back in the day. That's some craziness. I expect better from you. Oh, shit. Smokey just gifted 10. He just gifted 10 memberships. Oh, shit. Did Tone get it? Let me know if Tone got it. Wow. A 10 banger from Smokey. Thank you, Smokey, man. We're in the second round and 10 gifts coming in from the great Smokey Feeble. Wow. He's 50. Dude, Chrome, he would fuck all of us up at 50. What are you talking about? He would fuck all of us up, Anderson. Beaudoin trying to set up that right hand. He went the distance with the GOAT, Jake Paul. Not many could say they've done that. The GOAT. Fucking Smokey. Look, and Smokey got us to the goal. Holy shit, Smokey doing the work.
Super chat.
Let's go.
Still not one for the brother Tone, no.
Oh, fucking hell. Tone, what did you do? Did you piss off YouTube? Well, Smokey, thank you for getting that. That means a guaranteed knockout in the main event. We hit our goal. So we're someone's getting flatlined in the main event. We hit our goal. Thank you, Smokey. Thank you very much. So back to this fight, which is going to be a real barn burner, I can tell. There's a good straight right hand up the middle by Baumgardner. Beaudoin circling around as Baumgardner looks to cut her off, throwing some jabs out there. Moving the head back and forth. Baumgardner in control of the ring. Big ring. And a slow circle by Beaudoin as Baumgardner is just kind of chilling out there. Waiting for Beaudoin to come in, and there's that jab that's working nicely from Baumgardner. Okay, this fucking fight is garbage. Straight trash fight going on right now in the co-main event.
Super chat.
Super Duper coming in.
Much love to all the new subs this year. Top 2025.
Hell yeah, I agree. Thank you, Smokey. Thank you. Crazy. Whoa, did we have another gifted over here? Another 5 gifted from Dilly 2 Chili? Did Dilly 2 Chili do it? He gifted 5. Holy shit, he did. Congratulations to the 5.
Wonderful.
Did Tone get it? Did Tone get it? Let me know in the chat. How the fuck is he not getting the membership? Thank you guys for the support. Seriously, appreciate you. How do you get a member? You got to hit allow membership. So if you see on top where it says the gifted memberships over there, hit allow and you can get gifted from these lucky people, these beautiful people that are doing that. Or you could just join and get access to the bonus content. 2 in the books. I'm just going to check this over here. Good, check that off as we get ready for round 3. No one cares about this fight. We're here for the big dogs. That's what we're here for. This is a little placeholder for us. How do you know if you win? What do you mean win? White girls, you know, if you win. Wait. White girls winning, in my opinion? You think the white girls, do you really? Come on, stop it. Stop the cap, as the kids say. Algorithm. That's right. Keep chatting in there. Let's get that algo going. Oh, Bert Kreischer's there? Yeah. Every time I see him, he's what, like, Vomit looks like as a person. Like, if Vomit was a person, it would be Bert Kreischer. He's Vomit with legs. God, he's so annoying. All right, 242. We'll sync it up there. YouTube ban Bears fans from receiving free memberships. Is that what it is? He's a Bears fan and they don't want to give it to him. All right, so we're in round number 3 of a fight that I feel it's tailor-made for Baumgardner, but someone in the chat thinks it's going the other way. Please give me hope. What's up, TNT? What kind of hope you need? I got your neck, your back, and your pussy and your crack. I got you. Pretty clever not allowing to buy a specific person a membership. Yeah, it's like they roll the dice, and it's kind of like YouTube fucks with you. Yeah. Yes, that's pretty much. You should be able to. I still think they would give more memberships, though, if you could actually give it to specific people. I do. Because I do think there are other people that are reluctant to gift memberships because they're like, well, if I gift it, I don't know who's going to get it, so I'm not going to do it. So I do think overall it would be better if they allowed you. And I've already pitched that to them. I think it would be better, to be honest. But I appreciate you guys trying. I would love to be able to gift to certain specific people. But then maybe they don't want favoritism or some shit. I don't know. Anyway, the Canadian kind of turning up in this round. Beaudoin. We're in round 3. Plenty of time left in this fight. And they're kind of wrapped up here. Getting untangled by the referee. There's some separation. 105 on the clock. I'm not going to give you the play-by-play on this one that we're going to give you in the main event. I honestly couldn't care about this. You thinking about taking a nap? Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't want to waste energy on this. But who knows? Maybe it turns up later on. I don't know. What did they say about gifting? I just brought it up to them. I said I would like that. They said we're aware. So this month I have actually connection. Like I'm in a conversation with YouTube. I did a class and we had a graduation and I have this like one-on-one support that's been going on. So I've been giving feedback. Don't care who wins, me neither, man. I mean, no one's here for any of this other nonsense, let's be honest.
Super chat.
Smokey!
That's our Christmas gift too for having to send me merch.
Man, thank you. It's very nice of you. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully the merch gets there early. That'd be nice if it got there for Christmas. I don't know. Hopefully it will. Thank you, Smokey. Smokey being super supportive. Man, you're not getting commentary on this shit. I'm not wasting my time. I don't even know what the hell round we're in. The third round's over. I'm not even going to score this shit. I got to be honest. This is fucking garbage. Hold on. This is dog shit. Taking the scores off the board. Guys, Alicia's going to win. Alicia's going to win. I promise you. All right. They're showing the crowd now. The celebrities are in attendance. Influencers, whatever. I don't know any of these people, but clearly they're of some sort of importance, I guess. I don't know any of them. There's Portnoy. He's there with a tuxedo on. Bert Kreischer just showed his nipple. God, get this guy off my foot. I don't understand Bert Kreischer. I don't get it, man. I don't get it, man. What is that? Just showed me his nipple. I won't fall asleep, but I feel like I could. The nice welt underneath the left eye of Lelia. Got me on my knees, Layla. Begging, darling, please, Layla.
Super chat.
Justin Eisenhart. Thank you, Justin.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you too, man. Cheers. Thank you, Justin. Thank you. By the way, the top dog of this stream is still Drew Cash up top at the 20. Look at that. Still the top dog of the stream. We're in round 4 of 12 and already damage under the left eye of the Canadian. Looks like Canadian's trying to have some aggression, but that jab's working nicely by Baumgardner. Baumgardner has thrown 132 to 112, and the American in the lead in the striking, and jab is just there all day. Oh, Bert Kreischer has a new special coming on Netflix. Can't wait to not watch that. Come on with the main. Yeah, I know, right, Blind Beauty? This is like, dude, I would totally, if I could, fast forward this. Like, no one gives a shit about this. But the clams are looking good in the chat. Clams are looking good. More damage on the face of Beaudoin. And it does seem like this is a little bit of a mismatch. I mean, I guess the plus 660 underdog makes sense here. It looks like Alycia is just chilling out there. Just hitting her with some shots. 131 on the clock. We're not even at the halfway point of this fight. It doesn't look like Baumgardner is going to take any unnecessary chances. She's waiting for the Canadian to come in and land. And there's a little bit of aggression there by the American. And then a shove down. Beaudoin hits the mat. That's a slip back up to the feet. Yeah, boxing's rough, guys. Let's pass time. Are you all set for Christmas? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, we're pretty good. I do have to stop by our UPS box to pick up some leftover gifts. I do have to do that, but shopping-wise, we're good. Baumgardner's cheap. I mean, if she loses this, I'd be shocked. So boring, agreed. Yeah, thanks to you guys. Hey, anyone that's watching this event along with us, appreciate the company. If you're not watching, I will give you the commentary for the main event. This is not going to get my attention. Could you? And they made this 12 rounds of 3 minutes apiece. Like, 2 is fine, Jake. Biddy, you're still in the chat? You must be a big fan. Would you like me to send you an autographed glossy? I could do that. Maybe if you become a member, I'll send you a nice headshot of myself. Shirtless. I need to unwrap more pain and suffering. I'm good, thanks. Okay. Hate shopping does suck. Thankfully, you got to find a nice girl that will do all that for you. I'll let Jessie do all that, the heavy shopping lift, and she's very good at shopping. She's better than me. I'm not a good fan. I'm not a good shopper. All right. It's a skill. Okay. Going to round 5. Not scoring this fight, but I'll score the main event. I just put checks all the way down the board in favor of the left side. I want to chop my nuts off. Oh, man, dude. I know. You're right. I'm not a good broadcaster. I'm the best. The best in the game. I agree. I actually agree with you on that one. You going to chop your nuts off? All right. I want an autograph fleshlight, please. You have one already. I'm not going to give you another. Fucking, like, it's like, how much do you want? How much do you want from me? In round 5 of 12 of this electric co-main events, they have the first round for a Beaudoin and then everything else for Alycia. But I think Baumgardner won every round. That's what I'm saying.
Wonderful.
It's high-level boxing we're watching here. Optimistically cynical.
A waffle is just an overcooked pancake. Fuck you, Smokey.
Whoa. But the waffle's better, though. It is better than the pancake. Because at least when you pour the syrup on it, it gets caught in sections. It's like designed perfectly. Whereas the pancake is just a mush pile. Once you put the syrup on it, it's just a pile of mush. So the waffle is a little superior. I personally don't eat either because you're a fat slob if you eat that shit. Should be eating dessert for breakfast. Grow up. It's for children. Only kids do that shit, man. Be a man, eat eggs. It's for clams and kids. And drunk people. It's good if you're drunk, I guess. Right? If you're drunk at the end of the night, then go for it. If you're eating breakfast at night, you can get away with it. Because at night you have dessert. But in the morning, don't start the day with the waffles and the pancakes. Be an adult. All right, they're tangled up here. 1:03 on the clock. Some shots in the clinch by the Canadian. Baumgardner bending over. And a separation by the lady ref. God, this is terrible, man. What is this? What is this dog shit they put in front of me? Split up again. Another collision. Tangled up. And Big Bertha, the ref, separates them. They're tangled up a lot here. Ay, 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 man. This is like watching fucking paint dry.
Super chat.
I don't like either, so eat me out, cynical mate.
Whoa.
Smiley face emoji.
There you go. Shots fired. I don't like eggs. You don't like eggs? What? I mean, I could understand not liking the smell of eggs because it does smell like a fart. I will say that you walk into a room and there's people cooking eggs. It does stink. It has a little stink to it. But damn, eggs are great. What are you talking about? Eggs are it's like the perfect protein. So many things you could do with eggs. All right, so round 5 is over. Come on, give me Jake Paul and Joshua, man. We gotta get out of here. People got work and shit. I mean, it's Friday, but some people work on Saturday. Blind Beauty's working Saturday. Do you think you beat Baumgardner? I think so too, man. I think you could beat her too. They're showing a close-up of Dave Portnoy. Oh, because that's right. He signed a deal with. Damn, Portnoy signed a deal with Netflix where his podcast is on there. Netflix, sign us. I'll do some weekly ass shows on Netflix. You got me. I'll do that. Let's go. Do the fight reactions here. I'll do it. Put me in, coach. I'll do some bonus content over there. All right, so round 6, we're at halfway point in one of the worst fights of all time.
Merry Christmas.
My name is Troll,
Lot of
and
words.
I'm a special hole. I'm shirtless and alone again. Internet is my only friend. It's Christmas, hooray. I sit and watch MMA. No girlfriend this year, but I have my hand. Sit in front of computer, making fun of people.
No avatar to hide my gremlin face.
Oh yes, it's Christmas, I am so hideous. Maybe Santa will bring me a pocket pussy.
Thank you, Ninja Choke, for the 1225.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. My whole world is traveling across the country right now to get to where I am in our new life. I started my new job and it's intense and awesome. Here's to a glorious new chapter. Cheers to you and all the holes mo's. 2 hearts emoji.
Hey, Ninja, thank you. Safe travels to the love. And congratulations on finding a whole new hope in your life. I like that, man. That's good stuff. Good 2026 incoming. Thank you, man. Ninja Choke, thank you so much. That is the Christmas donation. And it's a beauty. It is a beauty. Thank you, man. Merry Christmas. We're in round number 6 of this atrocity of a co-main event. Just waiting for the main event to get here. A slow burn. I'd rather be burning right now, to be honest with you. I would eat a boiled egg. That's it. Otherwise, I get sick, huh? Wait, so like a hard-boiled egg, okay. Wait, you don't like scrambled? You don't like fried? Interesting. I don't like sunny side. I don't like where it's like liquidy yolk. That's where I draw the line. I'm not a big fan of that. But everything else I can go. I like eggs, man. I finally had like eggs straight out of the chicken from the neighbors, and that was pretty good. Anyway, we're in round 6, and I would go with the one on the left here. But Canada's rocking her here. Good shots. Rights and lefts coming in. 36 seconds on the clock. Okay. You know what sucks? The main event's only 8 rounds. I mean, I don't know if it's going to go that far, but maybe it will. Probably will. Let's be honest. You like your chicken period scrambled? Scrambled's good, but I've been frying mine a lot. Avocado. I do a little cheese on it. I do the black pepper, the ginger, and the turmeric. Those are the cancer fighting seasonings I put on there as well. It is on a 2 slices of whole wheat toast, like all the grains and all that stuff, the healthy bread. Slap it together on that thing, throw it in a toaster. It's fucking good. All right, anyway, there's a mollywhopping going on here. Left side, I believe, is winning. This is the co-main event. That's my breakfast every day. It's delicious. It's pretty good, man. A lot of people don't like avocado, so they might not like it. But I like it. I had turkey for a while, and I've eaten the turkey eggs. A turkey egg? I wonder, what does that taste like? Same type of thing? 12 rounds for a female boxing match is wrong. Yeah, and then they made it 3-minute rounds. Like Jake Paul purposely said, hey, let's make this 3 minutes. By the way, they're showing Anthony Joshua in the back. The dude he's huge. The fuck? Why is this guy so big? Grains in bread are bad for you? Grains in bread are bad for you. It's got to be better than just regular white bread.
Super chat.
Soft-boiled eggs is the only way. Perfect muscle food.
What? Soft-boiled eggs? What do you mean? Like, is that like the liquidy insides or something? Soft-boiled? How does soft-boiled work? Is that like all liquidy and shit? I don't know if I need that, to be honest. Thank you, Kainotto. Either way, just eat the eggs. Some good protein. Back in the day, they used to be like, eggs are bad for you. They lied to you. Soft-boiled's the best? Runny yolk? Man, dude, why don't you just crack it open and throw it in your mouth? You know? You might as well Rocky it then. Eat it like Bryce Mitchell. Eat the shell, too. Actually, shell has nutrients in it, which is crazy. Anyway, we're in the 7th round. We're just counting the rounds down, trying to get to the main event. You know, it's boring when the topic is eggs, yeah. Well, this is all Jake Paul's fault. He, for some reason, thinks we want to see this. Is anyone in the chat on the edge of their seat with this fight? Like, it just feels like a guaranteed lock for Baumgardner. Decision. Shell has calcium. Yeah, I was surprised when I saw the benefits of the shell. Very surprising. You drink them, Waffle House, Adderall, and string cheese. Egg in my seat. Come on, dude. Freedom guy. What are you doing? Enough egg talk. I'm getting nauseous. I'm telling you, eggs are good. They build muscle. You could build that muscle with the eggs. You've been reading the chat? It's bad. Right when the chat, more exciting than the fights. It's crazy, yeah. I'm reading the chat more than the fights, too. All right, so the 7th round is winding down here. My biggest fear for this fight is coming to fruition. I mean, the obvious is happening. Don't know what they were thinking.
Super chat.
Fook eggs, just drink milk and eat beef jerky.
You think that's the way? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's the way. Milk and beef, that sounds like a great combination. Or hot dogs and milk? Dunk the hot dog in milk? What a delicious meal that is. Thank you, KC. These girls are trying to knock each other's heads off here. Oh, there's a knockdown. Good right hand coming in by Baumgardner with seconds left, 7th round. And Canada is getting counted at. So we got a drop here. Baumgardner, who is in the lead, she cracked her good with the right hand. Ooh, okay. Take a seat, lady. Okay, we got a 10-8 round now. So we're going into 8th. We got a knockdown. Baumgardner putting the bum down. Spoiler alert, tonight's a night for America. We're back to the eggs now.
Oh,
you guys are phenomenal with the donations. Neo MK, I don't know why it's reading it, but he says, whatever you do, do not eat pickled jalapeno quail eggs. Ooh. Pickled jalapeno quail eggs? I have a lot of quails here in my neighborhood. There's a ton of quails here. I heard quail is actually delicious. That's what my brother-in-law said. Has anyone eaten a quail? Is it good? I just couldn't do it. They're so adorable. I mean, I guess if it's already dead and prepared for me, I would give it a shot. Maybe I'll throw one on the grill when it runs by the yard. So a knockdown for America. Alycia in full control of this fight. Bring back fear. It is back, Lance. Fear Factor is back. I think Johnny Knoxville is hosting it now. So your wish has been granted. You guys want me? Maybe I'll make some eggs after this. Maybe I'll hunt a quail after this. After the main event is done. Cook them up. Come on, I wish I could just fast forward to this and until Jake Paul is standing over Anthony Joshua's unconscious body. So a complete landslide going on here, and the Canadian's got to pick it up. She was dropped in that last round. Whoa, she's getting yelled at by this ref. A scolding. Wow, the ref is really scolding the Canadian. Hold on, let me get the time right here. Damn, eyes bulging out of the head. That was embarrassing. What did she do? The Canadian was getting it was like she did something bad in class. Holy shit, that was a sassy ass scolding that just happened there. 14 more fights until the main event. No, this after this great fight over here, the main event is next. We're just trying to get through this. This is like riding a bull, I feel like. I'm just trying to hold on for dear life. Desert quail aren't very good. Oh, you need a Bob white quail from the Midwest. Yeah, I got people over here. They hunt these fucking quail. Like they just pick them off and eat them. Crazy bastards. If Jake loses, just say, I'm not going to read the rest of that. Don't ever say something so negative about the GOAT. I'm going to pretend I didn't read that. 25% of the chat picking Jake Paul. We went a percentage up. Keep getting your votes in. After this fight, the big bad main event's coming up. David versus Goliath. .106 on the clock. Baumgardner beating up the Beaudoin. Beaudoin holding on to her, wrapping around the body of Baumgardner. They're stuck by the ropes in a separation from the ref. The ref even looks bored. All right. White versus black. That is happening right now. Yes, white versus black is happening right now. I used to blast covies of quail from the sky on the reg. They're tasty, but dove and pheasant are better. Yeah, we have doves here. No pheasants. A dove tastes better than a quail, huh? Interesting. A dove tastes better. I just learned something new. A dove tastes better than a quail.
Ah, super chat.
How you doing, Marky? Thank you for the $4.99.
I'm a bit drunk. Where did all that blood come from in the ring? God bless America.
Yeah, so apparently there was a headbutt in the prelims that we missed. We came on in the main card, so I guess it wasn't even like a strike. It was a headbutt. I mean, I guess technically that is a strike. But, yeah. So that happened. Thank you, Marky, man. Appreciate that. We are a couple of rounds away from getting ready for the main event of the evening. Finally, we're getting closer and closer to the glorious Paul versus Joshua bash of the bigs. That's not what it's called. Judgment Day.
Super chat.
Bash of the bros. Smokey, thank you.
Let's be real. It's Goliath versus Cinderella at best.
God, what do you call it? What the fuck? Cinderella. You should have said Daisy and Goliath. Would have been the better joke, but I appreciate that. It's Daisy versus the Goliath, not David, right? Daisy, because you're insinuating he's a woman. Thank you, Smokey. Appreciate you. How dare you? These people saying bad things about Jake Paul. The guy that saved boxing. The guy that saved fans from paying pay-per-view prices. The Messiah. Saying bad things about him. Crazy. I can't believe it. And I got no connection to Jake Paul. None whatsoever. I just understand what he has done for the sport, and I appreciate it. This guy is a true champion. He's a true champion, I tell you. We're in round 9. Okay. 2:26 on the clock. 9 of 12. Women on. I'm not even scoring it. It's so lopsided, it's ridiculous. Now you need HBO. Why? Why do you need HBO? For The Last of Us Season 3? Although, Welcome to Derry is fantastic. I would watch that. They have HBO free trial. Just keep on re-upping it. You got HBO forever for free. I want Jake Paul Wiener? What the fuck? First of all, spell my name right. What the hell's wrong with you? You know, weird gay stuff out there. What's wrong with you? Your gay fantasies. I'm not here to fulfill your gay fantasies. 1:37 on the clock in round number 9. Baumgardner in the lead. And she could just kind of put this on autopilot the rest of the way. She's escorted to the ropes by Beaudoin. A separation by the ref once more. 1:22 on the clock. Fruit Lord. Masanai Goon to Jake Paul posters. I don't like to discuss what I do on my private time, but I would goon to Jake Paul posters, but there's a problem. He's got himself staph infection nipples. And ever since I've seen Jake Paul's staph infection nipples, I can't really I can't goon to that. Yadasa. 40 seconds left in round number 9. We're in double digits after this. But this is what I'm talking about. If you guys are curious. Just discovered this today. Anthony Joshua has chocolate chips. Like Hershey's Kisses. And Jake Paul's got these weird-ass staph infection nipples. Looks like pus coming out of them. It's just crazy. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Disgrazia. What is that? Who the hell knows?
Federal fucking prison.
Right?
Super chat.
Ray Highclack coming in. Thank you, Ray.
David beat Goliath with 1 stone. AJ going to beat Jake with a 3-piece.
Oh my God, this is crazy. This is the disrespect Jake Paul's getting is crazy. I can't get over this. The problem child is getting 0 love tonight. This guy is taking on a fight that none of us would take. Anthony Joshua, Olympian, heavyweight champion. None of us would make that walk. Jake Paul's got the balls to do it. He's like, I want him. He called for it. He said, give me the Olympian. Give me the 6'7", 200 and now 43 pounds. He tried to drain him. And Anthony Joshua went under 245, which is scary. Give me that guy. Oh, Tank don't want to fight because he's a knucklehead? Beats women? Give me that guy. And people out there are saying negative things about the problem child. Crazy. Thank you, Ray, for the 5. Thank you. When Jake Paul defeats Anthony Joshua tonight, people will be crying about Rigories. And I will be laughing because this is a professional sanctioned bout. The Florida Athletic Commission said, yep, this is legit. Jake Paul's going to get it done. They have it 89-81 in favor of Baumgardner. I got a clean sweep with a 10-8 round. They gave every round to Baumgardner except for round 1. There was also that knockdown. This is a joke of a fight, an absolute joke disaster. Here, Justin Timberlake, fuck Jake Paul. After an episode of Disney and Friends? Was Justin on Disney and Friends? Or was it Jake? Jake was on Disney, right? Or were they both on Disney? Y'all men be liking your nipples licked? I don't. Do you like... what? Are you joking, Blind Beauty? Have you ever had a man ask you to lick their nipples? Dude, I would slap a girl if they did that. Lick my nipples? I would open hand. I would Nate Diaz them. If a girl ever tried to put her fucking tongue on my nipple, I would give him the old Nate Diaz. Right across the face. I mean, don't ever lick my nipples.
Super chat.
Most wouldn't say this on Goat Milk Lowell.
On Goat Milk? There's no Jake Paul on Goat Milk. So you're right. I wouldn't. No Jake Paul fights on Goat Milk. I can't believe you guys have no faith in the great Jake Paul. This is nuts. You're all going to eat your words. All going to eat the words. A lot of crying. It's coming up. I'm ready for it. You better keep that same energy.
Chat.
2 Lances in the chat and most thinks it's a bad thing we're named that :Connor. What a dumbass thing to think. Smiley face emoji. My whole life ladies love saying my name.
No, it's a terrible name, Lance. Stop it. You're coping. By the way, these girls are letting it go here. Thank you for the $5, Lance. Thank you. Baumgardner and Beaudoin looking to end strong here. Now they're clinched up. 27 seconds on the clock at round 10 of 12. The Canadian's most likely going to need a knockout to get her hand raised. Can she do it? With 18 seconds left now. Baumgardner just kind of chilling, deflecting punches, firing up the middle. And Beaudoin just becoming a punching bag once again. As Baumgardner lets him go, and there's a flurry by the Canadian. They clinch up after the shots land by the American. Tangled, separated. 10th round is over. Thank God. This is why I'll never be hired to do commentary for boxing. It would never work. MMA, been there, done that. Boxing, you got me for the main event. Main event, I'm good. I would love to know if people are watching the late bets. I don't know. Anyone watching the late bets? Lance Armstrong. Yeah, I mean, he would be the greatest Lance. Right? Who's the greatest Lance? Who is the most memorable Lance? Lance-a-lot? Long time no see. How are you? How you doing? Carper Tom. My God, all the greats are coming back. Wow, Carper Tom. Unbelievable. Hopefully all is well with Carper Tom. 11th round of 12. We're almost there, guys. This is it. Not it. We got one more round, but a complete lopsided mess.
Super chat.
Super chat, Smokey.
This is why I love Mose. He sticks to a troll. Face in clouds emoji.
What are you saying, man? I'm completely serious. We'll see. A lot of mouths are going to drop in the chat. A lot of them. And I'm going to be like this. You're going to see. Stay tuned. It's happening. They're tangled up again. 157 on the clock. Counting it down, baby. The crowd is sleeping. The girls are throwing punches. Jake Paul versus Joshua, the big walkouts. We're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about the fight as body shots come in by Baumgardner. And a Canadian just trying to hold on here, clinching up. Separation by Big Bertha, the ref. Baumgardner gets right back in front of her, drilling to the rib cage. Ay. Do you guys think that Anthony Joshua is nervous right now? What are the nerves like for AJ? As Jake Paul is sitting there, spraying his body with the his W spray. You think Anthony Joshua is like on the bowl right now, on the shitter? Like, oh my God, I'm so nervous. I'm like an hour away from looking across the ring at the most scariest opponent in my life. Right? You think he's shitting his pants? One's in the chat. If you think Anthony Joshua right now is just shitting himself in fear. All the pressure is on AJ. I agree with you. Now the chat's coming around. All the pressure. Let's see ones if you think Anthony Joshua's shitting himself right now. Nerves. 30 seconds left. The Canadian just getting worked. But now we are transitioning our focus to that main event. It's going to be crazy. All the pressure. He's shaking in his boots. I agree. He's like a puss in boots right now. He's probably sobbing, right? Anthony Joshua's probably eyes full of tears. Crying like, why did I sign the contract? The final round is coming up in this garbage, dog shit co-main event. We have survived, boys and girls. We have hit the finish line. Round 12 of a lopsided slaughter in favor of the United States of America. Will it be back-to-back USA wins? A lot of money came in on Joshua. They said, what was it, like $100 million? Like I forgot what it was. It was like some crazy number that if Anthony Joshua loses, what the casinos lose. The number was nuts. Does anyone know in the chat? They said it's a massive, like if Anthony Joshua loses this fight, the casinos get raped. If Anthony Joshua loses this fight. Or I should say when. When. All right, final round has begun between the clams. We're going to have a 2:45 on the clock. The ladies are going to throw down for our pleasure for the final round. And here comes the Canadian, guns blazing, needing a knockout to get the win. They have her unofficially up 108 to 100, U.S. up that. So they did give the last round to the Canadian, pity round. I give none of them. None of them to the Canadian. None of them. Anyone bet on draw? Because I did see draw in the chat. Anyone bet on draw? Canadian's got to get moving, man. 2:14 on the clock. Beaudoin. It's got to get going, but those jabs just keep coming out by U.S. Baumgardner. Baumgardner playing it safe here. Can't take any unnecessary chances. She's got this in the bag. Right hand coming in by Baumgardner. They clinch up. Now we're under 2 minutes left. Slauson. This fight was actually four hours. I had the timer going. It's been a 4-hour co-main event. Crazy. All right, Jake, you did this 3-minute rounds for the ladies. Never do that again. Don't do that again. There's no need. There's no need for that. Jake hates his fans. AJ throwing the fight for money makes 0 sense. Dude is super rich. Dude, it's the dumbest. The people coping with Jake Paul. The funniest shit ever. The cope that's going on with the Jake Paul haters. Crazy, man. Let the boy cook. Let him cook a little bit. Oh, boy. Shots land in Baumgardner. They're tangled up again. 1 minute and 2 seconds left in the final round of this title fight. The Canadian trying to let it loose. Baumgardner pushes off at the shoulder, a separation from Big Bertha the ref. Separation back in business. Both girls are right in front of each other. Body shot coming in by Baumgardner. A lumped-faced Canadian Philly Shelling back in circling. Throws in a straight right hand, left hand. Oh! Landing good shots to the face of Baumgardner. Pushing her off to the ropes. Tangled around the body. 35 seconds left in a separation by Big Bertha again. Back in front of each other, girls clinch up once more. 27 seconds. Body shot coming in by Baumgardner. An uppercut Baumgardner. Right hand by Baumgardner. Right on the cheekbone. And the Canadian flies over the top with shots. They collide. Collision. Separation off the clinch by the referee. 12 seconds left. Here comes the Canadian to the body. Off the break. Lands some shots. And they tangle up once more. The Canadian tries to push off. And Baumgardner tags her with a right hand. A left hand up the middle. Baumgardner going in, all in. And the crowd is on their feet because the fight is over. We're going to the judges. I will score the main events. I want you guys to keep score with me. Because coming up next, after we get these scores, the greatest upset in combat sports history is about to happen. Tonight, we witness the great Jake Paul doing it once again against a behemoth, 243 pounds of muscle, 6'7" of Hershey Kiss nipples. About to go down. About to go down. Oh, boy. What a night. What a night. Give me the scores. Let's get this going. AJ knockout round 1. Someone time that guy out. How dare he say something so ridiculous? What kind of nonsense is that? How many times has Jake Paul been knocked out? Never! Ever! Chin has been tested by some of the hardest hitters in the world. Nothing. No one has cracked the jaw of Jake Paul to the point where he was knocked out. Never happened. So what do? They card in a 6'7" Anthony Joshua, Olympian, heavyweight champion, just to try to get that chin tested. Never. The gloves are going to go on, guys. Let's get these scores. I'm going to miss watching Fugazi sites. Watching this legally is weird. Okay, here we go. Never. See you later. This is not comedy. You'll see what happens. You'll see. You can go suck Anthony Joshua's schlong somewhere else. $117 to $110. I wonder who won this fight. What was the other one? I didn't hear the other score. And still, okay. So congratulations. Not a surprise. Alrighty. You guys ready? Now it's going to happen. The fight everyone's been waiting for. The main event of the evening. Jake Paul versus Anthony Joshua. We are here. The finish line. We survived whatever the hell that was they put in front of us. And it's about to go down, friends. The fight of the century. The fight no one expected. Jake Paul. Anthony Joshua. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to all in the chat. It's time for Jake Paul to do what he does best. Win fights. Anthony Joshua is about to be exposed. A massive favorite. Could you imagine a world where Anthony Joshua, Olympian, heavyweight champion, 6'7", built out of steel, loses to a Disney character? Well, get ready. It's about to happen tonight. It's about to happen tonight.
Oh, super chat.
Smokey coming in.
I will be holding awake for Jake after this murder.
Oh my God, what is he saying, this guy? I can't believe the casual energy that's going on tonight. This is nuts. Jake Paul versus Anthony Joshua is the main event of the evening. And we have finally arrived to the glorious main event. Make sure you keep those predictions in the chat. Hit the like button if you haven't done so. We're live on X as well. If you're watching on X, give us a repost. Give us a follow at the MMA-Holes. We have 4 million people watching us on X? No fucking. That's crazy. That's a lot of people. 4 million? Wow, 4 million people are watching us on X right now. That's nuts. 4 million concurrent viewers. Unbelievable.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Almost choked. Hold on. That's crazy, man. 4 million on X. Almost made me choke. Add some horns on him. This guy's literally saved combat sports. You want me to add horns on him? All right, I'll add horns. Hold on. Oh, wrong. Hold on. I got you. The hell, dude? Let's try this again. Excuse me. Almost died there. I got you. It's hard to do with a mouse. Very hard. This is not easy. And UFC gloves on. A mouse and UFC gloves. Doing. I got these things on, bro. Like, give me a break. Give me a break. Just give me a fucking break. We're gonna keep score. I have the greatest judging eyes out there, so I will be telling you who's winning each round. I'm only gonna be putting checks there because I can't put the 10s and the 9s and the 8s on there because I'm gonna fuck it up. So I'm gonna put checks on who got the rounds. I'll put a little asterisk if it's a lopsided knockdown, whatever. 10-8, 10-7 perhaps. God bless the MMA-Holes. God bless Duncan Blalock. And God bless all of these beautiful human beings in the chat right now joining me once again. It's always a blessing to have this great community hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Each and every week. The greatest community in the world. Thank you for stopping by. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. And you got that notification bell rung. We'll be live tomorrow morning for the great Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate. As requested by the community. This is how much I love you guys. I will be live for Andrew Tate tomorrow, and I'm questioning my decisions in life, but I will be here tomorrow morning for that. So let's go. And shout out to the members. Look at those beautiful members of the chat. So the top dog of the stream is still Drew Cash, #1 spot on the entire stream. Congrats, Drew. You did a very nice job there. In full control of the top dog status, up in the lights. That was a nice investment. Look at that. Drew Cash. Perfect. Prime real estate right there. Andrew Tate is on the show, or is he competing? He's coming on the show. We're going to fight, me and him. Jake Paul gonna beat that ass. Tate W tomorrow. Paul W tonight. 100%. Dick, do a dick squirt in Jake's mouth. The fuck? A lot of gay stuff tonight here, guys. A lot of gay stuff. I don't know what's going on. Is it like contagious? Fake Paul's fights are faker than Bruce Jenner's pussy. That's not funny because let me educate you for a second here. Let me educate you for a second. Yes, the Jake Paul versus Anthony Joshua fight is officially sanctioned as a professional heavyweight boxing match by the Florida Athletic State Commission. Okay? He will sue you for spreading lies. He will sue all of you. Be careful. Very, very bad. Fake news. Spreading the fake news. Fake news media. Fake news chat. Fake news fans. You guys got to be careful what you say out there. The coping. What you gonna do, brother, when Jake Mania runs all over you? There's a lot of talking going on right now. They're really letting us wait. The anticipation's crazy. I got these gloves on. Anthony Joshua gonna beat that ass? Bro, what are you talking about? What do you think? Because he's 6'7", Olympian, 143 pounds, Hershey's Kiss nipples, nice smile. What's the key to victory? I don't see it. I don't see it. How you doing, Amberly? Jake Paul gonna beat that. That's right. You're damn right. He's gonna win round 6 or 7, right? That's what JJ says. Round 6 or 7. So one of these rounds right here. Round. It's kind of small. Let's see. Is this it? 6 or 7? One of these two rounds. I got gloves on, guys. Give me a break. Round 6, 7. Luke Lamborn.
Super chat.
Thank you for the super chat, man. Luke.
Thank you. Flexed biceps emoji.
Let's go, Luke. Shout out to Luke. We are the only channel that has championship gloves during our commentary. First to ever do it. Another thing that we've done here, no one else can do. These gloves are actually officially licensed UFC gloves, championship gloves, but here's the kicker, discontinued. They got rid of these gloves. These are one of a kind. Not many out there in existence. The UFC did away with these, and the mystical Moss has them, courtesy of Roberto Hernandez. So what do? I put them on, and I give you the commentary that you guys need, desire. By the way, no joke, these are expensive motherfuckers, these gloves. These are expensive. I shouldn't have opened it. I got the box there. Everyone's like, keep it in the box. Nope, put them on. Put them on. Because I'm a real man. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. We got a new top dog. Look out. Oh, Rising Lord coming in with the 30. Conor McGregor's got the steroids in. Let's go. Where are the whales? Got my proper 12 grin. Pull down my pants black from the waist down. Let's do this. Hey, D-Pass me my cocaine crown. Punch that old guy, hand truck. Oh my. Titanium gym bone will knock your head sky high. The beat. Poirier can with a whole roster. Bow down to the Lambo yacht owning monster. Every time I see that booger sugar, wanna put it up my nostrils. Can I take you to the handicap bathroom where I'll rape you with my Irish penis tonight? Yeah, come on. I wanna rape you with my Irish penis tonight. McGregor's in the chat. I wanna rape you with Irish penis time. Irish penis tonight. Oh, Rising Lord.
Top dog.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. A Christmas extravaganza donation right there. Hey, hold on. Let me turn this on for you right now. Bink. There's some snow for you. Top dog. Yeah! A new top dog. Wow, Drew had a long run. All Rising Lord now up in the lights over the fat head right there. There you go. Thank you, All Rising Lord. What a donation. All right. Yeah, wow, Lennox Lewis looks crazy. That's not him. Is that him? No way. All right, so they're buying some time before the walkouts. Interested to see what kind of walkouts he's going to be.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Stay hydrated, guys. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated, okay? All right. Let's get these fights going. Let's go. I'm here. I'm for it, man. I'm for the main event. Someone gonna get laid out? I'll tell you right now. It's the guy on the right. The guy on the right's gonna go to sleep. Sleep, I tell you. Can't wait for MGK to dance in. Oh my God. If someone walks out with MGK, if it's Jake, I might have to go for Joshua. If Jake walks out with MGK, I might just turn the stream off. I got to be honest with you. I don't know what happened. That guy is a weirdo, man. I might just turn it off. I might. Oh, Logan Paul. Hatui! I can't stand that guy. They're showing Logan Paul. So now I get it. I get the hate for Logan Paul. Cannot stand him. Absolutely cannot stand Logan Paul. He's just, let me hear what this fucking clown's got to say. He's so annoying. This guy. Riding the coattails of his brother. Just let... Take that prime drink and shove it up your ass. I'm sorry it's not the answer, but I want to save these words for my brother. Shut up. Get off the mic. No one wants you here. Get out! Get out now! Get out now! God damn it. I can't stand that fucking guy. All right. Anyway. I agree. Yeah, prime is garbage. I would agree. I would concur. Okay, so we're getting ready for the main events. As you can see, I support Jake. I do not support Logan. I haven't completely sold my soul. Prime is poison. I don't think it's a good product, to be honest with you. That reporter interview is so cringe, so whack. If you wear sunglasses indoors at night, you're a class. Yeah, I remember there was a time. I don't know, Smokey, I don't know if you remember this, but there were night sunglasses. And I was out chasing the girls at this stage in life, and everyone had these fucking night sunglasses. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? The kind of like sort of clear, but sort of. It was a very popular thing at one point. Such a cringe era, but that was a thing. You the man, Dave. You the man. You the man. Did you have them laced up, Souls? There were like these night sunglasses that everyone wore. It was like so popular at one point. I remember everyone had these fucking things. It was such a weird phase. No one really talks about this phase. I feel like I'm the only one that remembers it.
Ah, super chat.
Clear Kills, thank you for the deuce.
AJ is so afraid he is just going to buy his gloves.
He might, yeah, AJ might bite his gloves. Actually, he's going to probably bite the canvas, if you know what I'm saying. AJ going to bite the canvas. Like he bites the pillow at night. Necklace outside of the shirt should be a firing squad. They're called graduated lenses. Gradiated? I can't read. Gradiated lenses? Are you talking about... No, I'm not talking about those. I'm not talking about the ones that get like light and dark. I'm talking about Or maybe it is what I'm talking about. But they look clear. They have a little tint to them, subtle tint. We call them douchebag glasses, even when they were popular. Like, did you remember your douchebag glasses when you hopped in the cab? Yeah, cab's here. Jersey Shore days, I will say that. Andrew Tate, when that's starting? That's tomorrow. You're on the wrong stream, but we'll be live for that. I don't know, Jake Paul's dancing with his team right now. They're not walking out yet, but he's in the back room and he's loosey-goosey. They're having fun back there. Interesting. They just showed Anthony Joshua's green room and he's crying. He's literally crying right now. That's probably not good before a fight. You wanked off to Jess. You're not the only one. It's one of the reasons why I married her, because people yearn for someone that beautiful. So I don't blame you. Jake Paul got 30 pounds of cardio on Joshua. Jake Paul's got all the advantages. Let's be honest. Every advantage in favor of Jake. I don't understand why he's the underdog. I don't understand why 26% of our chat went against the guy that saved combat sports. Who knows? Maybe it's a full moon. I have no idea. Joshua is fucked. I agree. Detroit, Shrooms, shout out to the Pistons. I agree with you. Joshua doesn't know it. He's walking into the Lions Den right now. Anthony Joshua's never won in the States. Doesn't even know what it's like winning on American soil. So he tries to fight a Disney guy to get that win. It's not happening. Not on Jake's watch. Anthony Joshua got knocked out by a fat Mexican. Not happening on Jake's watch. 75% of the chat has more than 2 brain cells. You got that reversed, buddy. You got that reversed. You may have to check your brain cells. You got that reversed. You might be dyslexic. Banana. Get ready for the first walkout here. How pumped up are you in the chat? We're getting ready. The big main event. Anyone chubbed up? Yeah, Moro's a beast. I like Moro now. Now they have Dave Portnoy on the desk. Get out of here, Dave Portnoy. No one cares about you. I'm going to take these gloves off for a second. It's a little uncomfortable to be wearing this long. I got to put them on. When the walkouts happen, I'll put them back on. I'm sweating. I'm nervous. I'm nervous for Joshua. I hope he doesn't get hurt. Anyone else nervous for Anthony Joshua? I don't want him to get hurt. Got to take those off. AJ, my prayers are with you, man. I hope everything's going to be all right. Big Mo is in the ring right now. It's red. The Netflix red. One's in the chat if you think Anthony Joshua is going to get seriously hurt. AJ is championship caliber. Lasted 2 fights with Usyk, excuse me, and also trained with him for his fight. Will train with his camp, not directly with his camp. Should win. If not, then this fight was made to go decision because of all the clauses. No such thing as a clause. No such thing. The only clause I believe in is Santa Claus.
Super chat.
You talking about the Santa Claus?
Just here to support, not a fan of scripted fights.
Okay, not a fan. Well, let me educate. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that. But I'm here to educate, okay?
Federal fucking prison.
The Jake Paul versus Anthony Joshua fight is officially sanctioned as a professional heavyweight boxing match by the Florida Athletic Commission. If this was a fixed fight,
federal fucking prison.
Okay. Right? So all of you guys that believe in, I don't want to say it. I don't want to get sued. All you guys that believe in the Tooth Fairy.
Federal fucking prison.
Remember that, okay? You got to stop coping. Have a glass of... Listen, I'm going to say this right now. Jake Paul fights are realer than the UFC. Right now, the UFC's investigating... The FBI is investigating the UFC. My love, the UFC. The FBI's investigating it. Jake Paul fights, no investigations.
Federal fucking prison.
Remember that. So when Anthony Joshua is drooling all over the canvas and Jake Paul standing over him with a giant boner, big Ohio boner, and everyone's screaming rigged, keep this in the back of your minds.
Federal fucking prison.
Okay. We're still waiting for the walkouts. I can't wait till you all lose. No one's betting on this. If you're betting on this, you're a degenerate. You got to cut it out. No one's betting on this. We're all just watching history. We're real combat sports fans here. That's what we're here for. We're here to watch real combat sports. We're not here to worry about gambling. Although gambling is fine, not tonight. Tonight we just soak in the greatness of Jake Paul. The man who has climbed the mountain of Anthony Joshua, or about to. The man that's about to slay the dragon. It's about to go down. I got $5 on AJ to end it in 60 seconds. Kiss that $5 goodbye. So you're saying Jake Paul's going to take a dive?
Federal fucking prison.
People are thinking that Jake Paul's going to take a dive? That's crazy. The only way Jake Paul loses by a knockout is if he takes a dive. Which, let me refresh your memory.
Federal fucking prison.
All right? This stream will get demonetized. Good thing they're showing Rick Ross right now. I was wondering what he was doing tonight. It's good to know he's Bella Bajaria. I was also wondering what Bella Bajaria was doing tonight. Thank you for showing me her in the crowd. There, Benny Safdie. Come on, guys. Why are you showing me these people? We are in 2025. The only celebrities out there are this guy, the Mystical Moss. Not what am I looking? Matt Rife. They have to put underneath the name what they do. Like, that doesn't mean no one cares. No one cares about those guys. Like, right, Celtic Viking? Who cares? Celebrities are dead. Dead, I tell you. They don't exist. We live in the age of the influencer. Look, at now they're showing Logan Paul. No one cares, dude. Casuals actually think AJ can beat Jake. All right, FR33, what is going on with this world, man? Now they're showing Bert Kreischer. Again, he's showing his nipples. All right, so what's wrong with Bert Kreischer? Like, what's he diagnosed with? Does he have Juan Soto? That's my guy. That's my guy. That's Juan Soto. He's a New York Met. What is he doing there? Did they telegraph the ending with that DraftKings advertisement, especially in Missouri? No, I don't know what that means. Alcoholism and imposter syndrome. Bert Kreischer, yeah, there's something wrong with him. There's some ism going on with that guy for sure. Okay, here we go. Big Mo, our buddy Big Mo. I want to hear it. Big Mo with the announcing. We know him for a very long time. Okay, Sky Bishop is singing God Save the King. Okay. They're booing her. Oh, America. They're booing the national anthem? Oh, my God, dude. They're booing her. They're booing her. Oh, my God. Whoa. Whoa, they're booing her, man. It's a bad look for the U.S. The British are coming. The British are coming. When did that? What is going on here? What's happening here? 1770s. What's that? What's going on? Why are they booing her? She's not a very good singer. She's better looking than. All right, some cheers at the end. She is pretty hot, but God save her. Damn, that was rough. Why were they booing her? I tell you, Jake Paul really brings in the classiest of fans. Wow, they're really trying to comfort the singer of the Star Spangled Banner. She looks like she's gonna have a panic attack. She looks so nervous, the girl that's gonna sing the national anthem. Allie Brooke is gonna sing the national anthem. Now they're quiet. Damn, dude. Why were they booing? The fuck? You boo the other way? Damn. So I guess they gotta go hard for Jake, huh? Joshua's gonna face the Boo Birds, it sounds like. Wow. Some home cooking here. Boo. They didn't boo the Aussies. What are you doing? How dare you? Tom Freeman, thank you for subscribing. And the Rockets. What a beautiful song. I tell you. Do you know what that sound is? It's the sound of freedom. That's what that sound is. See that flag on it? It's sound of freedom. How do I fast forward this? You're half English? Yeah, but you're not there. That's like, I'm half Italian. When am I going to cheer the Italian national anthem? I would never cheer it. Who gives a fuck? I'm American. I would never cheer the Italian. I don't even know what the Italian national anthem is. Damn, man. Okay, so I'm curious. I want to hear when Joshua walks out. What is he going to be greeted with? It should be. I know. Yeah, Jake should drop him round 6 or 7. Right? You were raised English, not Australian? But where were you raised? That's weird. You were raised English, not Australian. What? I'm confused. Man, yeah, it's a heavy U.S. crowd. Holy shit. What a sight, though. The lights are all over the place. We got some red in the crowd. We got white lights spinning around the arena. Big Mo is about to do the announcing for the 2 fighters. Joshua, and who's going to walk out first? It's got to be Joshua, right? Isn't right? Joshua will fall. He was told he'll fall when he's hit. When he's hit. 28 years old versus 36 years of age. Anthony Joshua, 6'1" to 6'6", 216 pounds to 243, 76-inch reach for Paul to 82 in Joshua. Everything in favor of Joshua, but you know what? He doesn't have the home field advantage, and he doesn't have the youth that Jake Paul has. And I got to be honest with you. I don't think he's got Jake Paul's chin. I don't think he's got the problem child's chin. I'm going to say it. Not an exhibition. 8 rounds, 3 minutes per round, 10-ounce gloves. Mamma mia. We got ourselves a fight, boys and girls.
Ah,
now,
super chat.
I'm ready.
Surprise, surprise, the casuals are back low.
I know. Talk about those Joshua fans. Jesus. You would think they would know more. Right? WWE Josh? I agree. They're showing AJ highlights, and there's nothing to show.
Chat.
Mean Gene.
2 hits, Jake hitting AJ and AJ hitting the floor.
You know it, Mean Gene. You know it. You know what's about to happen. I'm going to take the poll out of the chat because it's disgusting. 26% are the only logical human beings in this chat. Here comes Anthony Joshua's still more highlights coming in. They're playing his package right now. AJ about to have a walkout. Let's hear this thing. Come on, Big Mo. Kill it. Let's go. It's so cool to hear Big Mo have this. Let's go. Anthony Joshua. How about this? They have Jake Paul walking out second. Whoa. They got the Olympian walking out first. The former heavyweight champion. Is he the heavy? I don't even know anymore. What has this guy done in his career? He does nothing. Wow. So Anthony Joshua, his walkout, super simple. No entourage. He's all by himself. Oh, okay. Now he's got some guy rapping. Hold on. But that guy's like in the stands. Oh, no, that guy is, he's next to the ring. Who's the guy rapping? I have no idea. Looks like they found him off begging for money on the Miami Strip. It looks like they found some. It looks like they found some homeless dude, man. All right, so AJ is in the ring. Can't really hear if there's boos or anything. I guess we'll hear it during the announcing when they're. But kind of a simple walkout. There's just one guy rapping. There's no bells and whistles. Wow. So Anthony Joshua's in there. This is kind of crazy, man. Right? AJ looks incredibly nervous. He's in hostile territory. It's like he's swimming with alligators right now. I've never seen Anthony Joshua look so nervous in my life. This is crazy. Oh, here's Jake Paul's walkout. Here we go. Now they're showing his highlights. This is going to last about 2 hours, these highlights. A lot of things he's accomplished. Right, Jay Beers? How nervous does Anthony Joshua look? Think about this. Like, all joking aside. Anthony Joshua has everything to lose here. You guys saying this guy cannot lose this fight. He cannot lose. He definitely can't get knocked out. That'd be the worst possible scenario for him. He can't let Jake Paul win a decision. And even if he goes the distance with Jake, his peers, boxing fans would be like, how the fuck did you let this guy go the distance with you? Think about it. Everyone's going to be screaming rigged and this and that. So everything is against Anthony. Jake Paul gets knocked out. People will be like, oh, I can't believe you even made the walk. Jake Paul now about to make his walk. He's back to the crowd. Jake Paul dressed as Hulkamania. I am a real American. Fight for your right. He's walking out like the Hulkster. He's going all in. Unbelievable. So we got this little intro going here. I'm curious to see what happens. There's no riding in on fucking donkeys or tanks. The costumes are at a minimum. But now Jake Paul goes in with his entourage. Who the hell is this guy rapping? Oh, fucking Logan Paul's behind. Logan makes me want to vomit. Who the hell's the guy next? I don't know who the guy rapping is. Anyone know this guy's screaming? I don't know who he is. He's got wild hair. Is that Coolio? Who is that guy? Oh, Coolio's dead. Who is that guy rapping him? Oh, 6ix9ine? Oh, fucking hell. Ugh. Oh, God, no. This is the guy? Isn't he another lowlife? 6ix9ine? Oh, geez, guys, what are we doing? 6ix9ine? Ugh. I want to vomit. 6ix9ine. No one listens to that guy. All right. Okay. No, man. Come on, dude. 6ix9ine? So they went, I'm a Real American to the 6'9" trotting out, which lost points for me. This guy like a wannabe Coolio. So rest in peace, Coolio. Rest in peace. I can't believe I made that mistake. The Snitch 9. Yeah. The Rat, right? Come on, Jake. Dude, what the fuck? Did he maybe he got a bag of money from 6'9" to let him do it? 6'9", Jesus. Okay, Jake is in the ring. Okay, guys. Yeah, this is quite the circus. So Big Mo is standing next to Jackson Dart's girl, and she is looking like a bombshell next to the other girl that looks pretty good. But Big Mo looks the best out of the bunch. Fancy suit, getting ready to roar to the crowd. Anthony Joshua pacing back and forth with Eddie Hearn in his corner. And Jake Paul rocking the the Hulk Hogan attire. He's in his corner. Big Mo getting everything in check right now. It's about to go down, guys. Anthony Joshua and Jake Paul kind of pacing close to each other. Christopher Young is the referee for this. AJ does look unsettled. I'm with you. Is AJ nervous? Let me know in the chat. Is AJ nervous? So Big Mo has changed it from let's get wild. Are you ready to make history? A strategic change in his catchphrase. Now they're going to introduce Anthony Joshua. 28-4-0, 25 knockouts. Anthony Joshua pacing back and forth. Want to hear the crowd. Here we go. Let me hear the pop on this. It's getting a little pop. The Olympic gold medalist. Come on, Mo. Big Mo knocking it out of the park as usual. Eight. Okay, Big Mo with a long intro for AJ. He got a little pop. Nothing crazy. I hear boos sprinkled in, but he's got some cheers. Okay. Dude, this looks like something out of a video game, man. Hey, Paul's he's hearing some boos. 12-1-0, 7 knockouts. I hear some buzzing. This is AI. It does look AI. It's a weird crowd right now. Why would they boo the anthem? Kind of cheer Joshua. Yeah, it's a weird buzz. I want to hear the pop off. The biggest promoter of women's boxing. The person you all came here to see. The record breaker. Oh my God, dude. The MVP. Oh my God. Wow, the crowd seems very unsettled. The crowd seems super unsettled, and it could have been from that shit-ass co-main event. I got to be honest with you, neither guy got a pop. It was just like a weird-ass buzz in the crowd. That's odd, man. That was the weirdest. All right, here comes the face-off. This is going to look like a fucking circus. Anthony Joshua's there. He's ready, and he's just chiseled out of stone. Jake Paul is taking a little extra time facing his corner, and he's about to walk off to AJ. Jake Paul with a weird, I'm looking at these dudes, yo. This shit looks crazy. There's a touch of the gloves, and I gotta be honest, Jake looks a little unsettled. Oh my God. All right, here we go, boys and girls. Round 1 is about to get started. We're going to keep score. However long this fight goes is 8 rounds. A lot on the line. Who's winning? Let me know in the chat. And I'm amped up, baby. This looks so crazy. Round 1's about to get popping off here. They're pointing at the corners, and here we go. Jake Paul gets right in front of Joshua. Joshua stands his ground, comes forward. Jake on the outskirts, moving around, and AJ out of the orthodox position, slowly moving in. Paul just trotting backwards, back and forth he goes on the outside, and Anthony controlling the center. Looking to land that big right hand, AJ. Looking to move in, and this looks wild. This looks like something out of Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. I mean, the size difference is clear as day. Jake Paul, back and forth he goes, trying to stay calm, threatening to come forward on Joshua. And Joshua's watching Jake move around here, digesting and downloading the Jake Paul information. The ref's going to do a lot of moving as Jake bounces in and out, goes in with the left hand, and that came in very weak on Anthony's gloves. Anthony just walking forward, not throwing anything, and Jake is bouncing around some more. AJ just goes to the body with the left, and Paul backs up, circles around, throws one to the body. Ooh, that right hook was right there on Paul, and he just missed. That would have been a clean one, and Jake now circling around and almost got smoked early. Paul bouncing around, circling. Joshua still on the hunt, trying to move in, following Jake around, and Jake does throw a hard right, but that goes off the glove, or arm, I should say, of Joshua. Joshua comes in with a hook, misses on that. Good footwork by Jake, circling around as AJ tries to cut him off. Like, looking at the speed here, I mean, Jake is content with just trotting around, circling around the ropes, and not surprising at all, clinches up with Joshua and takes him down. Anthony falls on top of him. They both get back up slowly. What the fuck, dude? Yes. And Jake comes in with 2 body shots. Joshua, no problem. Eats that, comes forward. Paul backs up, keeps the left hand out there, but you can just tell, just by watching this thing, Anthony Joshua is very nervous out there. Very, very nervous on the mobility of Jake Paul. Jake Paul trying to clinch up on Joshua, and then there's a separation by the referee. 58 seconds on the clock, and Jake Paul circles around as Joshua just follows him around the ring some more. 52 seconds on the clock. Paul bouncing in and out. Joshua throwing out that jab hand. Joshua taking his time as he walks in on Jake. Jake trying to come in. That shin is out. He's got to be careful as he throws out the left. Circles around. Jake bounces around some more as Joshua's still hunting. I will say this, who landed more shots so far, there's a right hand by Joshua. I think that Jake landed more, which is not much to talk about because Jake is doing all the running. He's trying to get in, get out. Joshua having a chance here. Oh, zaps him with a right hand, and Jake ducks underneath, bounces off the ropes. So that right was teed off on Jake, but Jake avoids the nuke early. 17 seconds on the clock. Jake circling around, bouncing around the ropes. AJ throwing that jab out there, just taking his time, looking to blast in with that right hand, and Paul's trotting back and forth. Lots of respect by Joshua. Joshua puts the left off the chest of Paul. Paul bouncing around some more. Anthony follows him around the ring with 0 seconds left in the first round. 1 in the books. Who got it? I see that Jake Paul's in the chat, and I'm with you. Round 1, Jake Paul. Bam, 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 bam.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yes, let me see it in the chat.
Wonderful, wonderful.
AJ running around for him. Chase.
Why are you shocked at how the crowd is acting? The crowd is who this fight is for. A bunch of degenerate casual know-nothing just bleed selfie-taking alpaca haircut low testosterone Gen Z peckerwoods. Of course they have no class. No fight acumen.
Oh my God. Those are harsh words. I'll give you the benefit of doubt because they did boo the opposing team's national anthem. So I'll give you I do think that's kind of a degenerate thing to do. I understand getting drunk and booing shit and this and that, but come on. Like, what's the context there? It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. You could boo the fighter. What are you booing the anthem? What the fuck? Makes no sense. Makes no sense. But anyway, we're in round number 2 here, and Joshua gets right in front of Paul quickly. I'm going to put it at 240. Thank you, Kainotto, for the donation. Let me know how you're scoring it in the chat. As Paul circles around, Joshua is marching forward and chasing Paul around the ring. Paul goes to the body with the right hand. There is a speed difference, though, so early I will say this, the way Jake is moving around, he is content with circling around and running, landing and moving, keeping Anthony Joshua chasing and off balance. Right now, total strikes thrown 11-4. Well, Joshua misses with the right hand. Try to go heavy with the hook. Good footwork by Paul. Paul circling around, bouncing off the ropes as Joshua comes in with the jab. Joshua a little reluctant to throw that right hand because of the fear of the big power of Paul. 2:10 on the clock. Circling around is Jake. Back and forth he goes. Throws in the left. Off the arms of Joshua. Joshua marches in and goes to the body with the left. Joshua throwing hands around as Jake moseys around the ring. Jake using that footwork again. 2 jabs missing by Joshua again. Jake is making Joshua miss a lot. He ducks in, hugs up, underhooks, pushes Joshua to the ropes. And the ref's taking a look as these guys are trying to work it out. Jake hits him with the underhook some more. And Joshua pushes away. 1:42 on the clock. Jake on the ropes here. As Joshua is trying to move forward, Jake ducks in, backs up, threatens to throw the left, does not pull the trigger. Joshua taking his time, watching Jake dance around this ring, throws in a left low off the gloves of Paul. Another double jab by Joshua. Jake back up to the other side of the ring. Left hand slips away from the face of Paul. Paul's head movement looking nice. Whoa, left hook just misses by Joshua. And Jake circles around. Jake is baiting his chin out there. Circles around the ring some more as Joshua looks to meet him on the other side of the ring. Joshua's not pouncing. And there's a left hand that comes in, a long jab off of Jake. Jake bounces around, clinches up again on Joshua. And Joshua trying to push off as Jake is clinched up. Joshua is trying to unlock the arms of Paul, and there's a separation by the referee with 48 seconds on the clock. AJ is gaslighting. He is. AJ trying to hit him with the jab. Jake ducks away from that. Jake in and out, keeping that left hand out there. His chin is exposed. He's not keeping those hands up, relying on head movement and footwork as he circles the ropes. Joshua trying to engage here. A little reluctant. There's a right hand, and Jake Paul grabs him around the waist and escorts him to the corner. Joshua and Paul getting separated by the referee here. 20 seconds on the clock. Yeah, it's weird. The ref is trying to let them work it out, but they're not. They're just kind of stuck to each other. Your ref should get in there quicker. Break it up. 10 seconds on the clock, and Paul backs up towards the corner. AJ comes into the body, misses on the left. Jake circles around the ring, and Joshua throws in the left, right by Anthony. Jake is bouncing in and out. Chin still exposed, but 2 in the books. I will go Joshua. Round number 2. What do you guys say in the chat? This is an 8-round fight. We're split 1-1. Brewster saying fake fight in the chat. Let me know what you guys see. How you scoring? I see a 2-zip for Jake. Wow. A lot of people didn't think this thing would go past 1 or 2 rounds. And here we are going into the 3rd. Wow. Nail-biting stuff here. I'm on the edge of my seat. Can Jake Paul pull this off, guys? Maybe Woodley could fight De La Hoya. Jake is scared. I don't know what you're saying. We got a split fight. Looks like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Fake stuff. This is sanctioned by the Florida Athletic Commission.
Federal fucking prison.
All right? So no faking going on here. Completely legit. 3rd round's about to get started. And here we go. Anthony Joshua getting right in front of Paul, and Paul goes back, circling around the ring. Backs up to the corner, then goes into the other side. Ooh, nice left hand up the middle by Paul as he locks around the body of Joshua. Joshua pushes him off and swoops him with a hook. Nice footwork and head movement by Paul as he backs away from that. Anthony trying to get on him, looking to land that right hand. Good roll of the punch by Paul. And Joshua moving in on Paul as Paul bounces back and forth on AJ. Paul hits him with a hook, a right hand by Joshua, and both guys are landing some shots here as Screaming's coming in. I saw Logan on his feet, liking that hook by Paul. Paul ducks in under the jab of Joshua. Joshua hunts in, throws in the right hand, and that goes off the shoulder of Paul. Joshua hits him off the ribs in the clinch, and Joshua looking up at the ref. He's like, you going to separate this? And there's a break by both fighters, 2:10 on the clock. Paul throwing out the left hand, throws it out reluctantly again. Joshua doing the same, trying to pop him with the jab, getting in front of Jake. Jake marches back, trots back to the ring. Joshua looking to pounce on him as he moves forward. Jake circling the ring some more. Joshua just trying to stay calm here and cut off. Oh, a nice uppercut by Paul. Right before that clinch, he kind of slipped a right hand in there and then clinches up and the referee separates it. Well, surprising punch sliding through there, slipping through the cracks. 1:36 on the clock. And Joshua moves forward as the left hand slides off, and Jake ties him up again. You would think with all that weight of Anthony Joshua, he would be able to just muscle Jake around, but I guess the lower center of gravity is helping Jake. I don't know. Body shot coming in. Ooh, a left hand off the clinch by Joshua, and a lot of sweat got beat off the forehead of Jake, and Joshua gets right back in front of him. So Paul circles around, Joshua keeping his left hand out there, right hand cocked back. Jake Paul just baiting his chin, not keeping those hands up, blocking the body. And Joshua trying to slip the jab to the beard of Paul. Paul circles around AJ. And Jake trying to collide off. Whoa, right hook just misses by Joshua. And a dodge by Paul as Joshua moves in. Whoa, right hook just misses again by Joshua. Jake Paul showing some Neo-like reflexes. And then they collide up again as Joshua's trying to hit him on the break. And it looks like Joshua's a little frustrated here with the clenching of the Paul brother. But we have 37 seconds left in round number 3 of 8. Paul backs up to the ropes. Anthony Joshua moves in again as Jake trots around the ring. Joshua gets back in front of him, trying to hit him with the uppercut. Jake moves the head back, resets. AJ gets right back in front of him. Is Jake Paul exposing Anthony Joshua, guys? Let me know in the chat. Anthony reluctant to come in here again, and they clinch up once more. Jake gets the underhook. Jake was holding the back of his head in a separation by the referee. Not going to lie, Jake has definitely improved. That's what someone in the chat says. We are a couple of rounds in the books. I will give that round to AJ. We got 2-1 for the Olympian. What do you guys say in the chat? 2-1 Jake, 3-0 Joshua. Remember, round 6 or 7 is what Jake Paul has said will be the knockout rounds. Round 4 is about to get started. What a fight. What a fight, guys.
Wonderful.
Kainotto dropping a 2.
It's clear that Joshua isn't being allowed to hit Jake. He's thrown nothing at Jake, even though Jake and his amateur footwork essentially makes him a giant punching bag in there. AJ's jabs are sending Jake flying. What a disgrace.
Yeah, I don't know what
Put your money on Jake.
I don't know what you're talking about, Kainotto. I think you were watching a different fight. But thank you for the $2. Appreciate it. Completely legit. I don't know what you're talking about.
Federal fucking prison.
Round 4 has begun. Thank you for the donation. Jake trying to work on the body swing over top of the hook. Joshua avoids that one, moves in, throws it right over top. Clinch work by Jake. And Jake stumbles to the mat as he was trying to shoot in once again on Anthony Joshua. Round 4 out of 8. We are in the halfway point. Complete casual take by Kainotto. I would expect better, but he is the king of the... Oh, a right hand, left hand up the middle by Paul. Best shots of the fight for the Jakester as he throws a left off the chest to follow. Anthony Joshua moving in. Jake lands shots in the 4th round, throws the left, and he's going for a single leg. Kind of a double now as he's on his knees, and the ref separates the boys, and now he's talking to Jake. He's like, you can't be doing that, Jake, huffing and puffing, looking into the ref's eyes. Time's a ticking. He grabs the gloves of Paul. He says, let's get it on. Jake circling around as a jab comes out by Anthony. Paul circling some more. Joshua trying to cut him off, throwing out that jab, keeping the jab popping forward. Jake comes in, clinches around, and Joshua trying to separate as Paul locks up the body of the Olympian, the heavyweight champ. Joshua backs up, pushes him off, and gets right back in front of Paul. We got 1:35 left in the 4th round, and Anthony Joshua is moving forward as Jake is circling around the ring. Jake trying to use that entirety of that big boxing ring. He asked for more space. Whoa, nice right hand. Missing by Joshua. Good footwork by Paul. Great job with the head movement by the problem child as he slips to the mat again. It's like an ice rink out there. Jake Paul gets right back up to the feet after he stumbles to the ground. And Anthony gets right back in front of him. AJ moving forward, orthodox still. Jake trots to the other side of the ring. To the corner Jake goes. Many people have fallen. What was the round that Francis Ngannou was dropped by Anthony Joshua? Has he surpassed it, Jake? No way. No fucking way. 53 seconds on the clock. Joshua moving forward. Jake ducking and backing up towards the other corner. Joshua greets him there. A couple of jabs coming out by Paul. 43 seconds on the clock. Joshua marches forward. Whoa, uppercut. Sliding up the middle, and both guys stumbling to the mat as Joshua gets back up. And Paul, who is rolling around. So the ref is saying Anthony pushed him down there. So Jake is taking a second here. And I think we're going to have a stoppage of the clock as AJ shoved the problem child down to the mat. And now Jake Paul holding on to his cup, walking over to the corner. And Joshua walks to his respected corner. So a second to recuperate off of a massive, massive foul by Anthony Joshua. I mean, I can't believe that. I can't believe he would do something so dirty like that. So Jake is using this time to recuperate. We're going to watch the foul here. Let's see. Was it a low shot? Let's see. It was an uppercut that missed by Paul. A shove. Oh, it looks like the knee up the middle of his cup. So when Jake went stumbling to the mat, I think the knee hit him on the cup. I think, yeah, it was the knee up the middle. So Jake is using that time to get a little bit more back in that gas tank. And we're going to sync it up at 21 seconds here. So both, nice left hand coming in by Jake. That gets Joshua's attention. Joshua moves in aggressively, and Jake shoots in again. As Joshua hits him off the ribcage some more, Jake says back of the head. And Joshua's like, this guy keeps shooting in. What are we doing here? But Jake Paul is frustrating with his very intense style here. And we have seconds left. The clock is ticked off, but there's 7 seconds on the clock over there. There's a warning by the referee. He's not liking the sloppiness that's going on. Jake Paul shooting in and Joshua hitting him out of frustration. But with limited time left, Anthony Joshua moves forward. And Jake Paul trots to the other side. I will go AJ, round number 4. Round 4, well, it kind of, well, you get, that's 4. So 3-1 in favor of Joshua. Jake Paul is going to need a finish. And he's going to need one soon if it keeps going this direction. Now, I will say this, 6, 7, 8. Oh, shit. Hold on. If Jake wins the last 3 rounds, we could have a draw. Actually, no, Jake could still win this fight, according to my scorecards. A draw if Jake wins 2 of the rounds. Keep an eye out for that. Keep an eye out for that. Keep an eye out for that. Chrome coming in.
Super chat.
Thank you, Chrome, for the donation.
Jake came to wrestle.
He sure did. I mean, he did tell him, he's a real American. Had the Hulkamania foreshadowing. Had the Hulkamania outfit on. And what is Jake doing? He's grappling, right? He's clinching up once again to start round number 5. Let me get the right round here before Jake knocks him out. Hold on a second. Jake moving around, and Anthony Joshua has a little bit of a sense of urgency as he's moving forward on Paul. Paul's circling around the ring, and you could tell AJ. Wow, they gave that round to Jake. Interesting. I gave the first round to Jake. So, Jake got clipped up the middle with a right hand by Joshua. Joshua's coming in very aggressive, and Jake shoots around, sniffs the crotch, and falls to the ground once more. Nikisa is screaming from the crowd. He doesn't like what's going on here, but Jake tried to shoot in after Joshua tried to land a heavy one. And Paul circles around. Joshua going heavy to the body and a left hook over the top. Paul dancing around some more as Joshua looks to come in. Right hand by Paul. And looks to clinch up. A left hand coming in. Joshua protects. And a body shot by Joshua. AJ going to the body with a nice one there. And you can see the mouth wide open of the problem child. I'm curious what this gas tank is going to be like as he tries to swing in with that right hand, but he misses on that. And Joshua moving forward. Paul throws out a double jab. Tries to keep Joshua guessing. Joshua moves in. Look at the line up it. And good body shots coming in by Joshua some more. Jake trying to land that right hand. Backs up. Covers up the face. Bounces off the ropes. And Jake is hobbling out there. Did he hurt his leg? He's up against the corner. He shoots in again on Anthony Joshua. And I think he fucked up his leg. They're calling it a knockdown. They're calling it a knockdown here. Jake Paul is seeing fingers. As we have 1:17 left and a knockdown official has happened over here. Jake is huffing and puffing and AJ smells the blood in the water. Jake backs up to the other corner. Anthony moves in. Paul backs up to a jab by Joshua. Joshua moves forward. And, whoa, a right hand by Paul zings in there, trying to get the home run shot on Joshua. Joshua zings up the middle. Whoa, Paul down to a knee again. And I think they're going to call that another knockdown. Yep, they put Joshua in the corner. And there go the fingers in the face of Jake. Does he have the heart? He gets back up again. 2 knockdowns in the round. 45 seconds left. And Jake Paul says he's good to go. Joshua moving in, Paul backing up, circling. AJ moving forward, trying to go to the body. Joshua gets right back in front of the problem child. The man who is 30 pounds lesser, trying to survive here as he goes to the other corner. Anthony Joshua moves in, throws out the left hand. Jake wings in there, and a nice right hand by Joshua. Lands on the problem child's beard. 19 seconds on the clock. Paul backs up, throws in a couple of good left hands off the chest of Joshua, and Joshua gets right back in front of him. AJ backing him up to the corner. Jake backs up there. Joshua has a chance to throw the right. Does not pull it. Lands the right off the chest again. Another right. A left hand. Oh, a right over the top by Joshua. Jake in trouble. He eats a left hand. And a big round. A big round for Anthony Joshua. Put a big star on that thing. A little fucking doozy for Anthony Joshua with 2 knockdowns. We're going to a round number 6. And what a fight. What a fight here we got on our hands. Jake Paul is still standing. A lot of people said it would be over. But here he is, still standing, going further than other people have gone that were actually in the man's weight class. Jake Paul is about to see a 6th round. The question is this: can he survive? Or can Joshua survive? Because now Jake Paul's going to need what looks like a knockout.
Super chat.
Uncle Chrome.
Jake started doing the stanky leg.
He did. Yes, he did. He definitely did out there, man. Jake got hit with some shots. They're showing some replays. There was a good right hand by Paul that did land in that round, but Joshua completely unfazed. Now we're going in round number 6 in a fight that a lot of people thought Joshua would have put him away way before this. Now AJ's going for the hunt. He's going for the kill. Round 6 or 7 is the round that Jake Paul has called, but he is exhausted, bouncing off the ropes after landing a left hand, and he is tired. Ducks and shoots in for 2 legs on Joshua. He is exhausted, trying to get back up. And remember this. Oh, they're calling it a knockdown. Wow. They're counting. Jake Paul gets back up, so Joshua doesn't even have to land from the call knockdowns. Holy shit. They called a knockdown there, and it was just Jake Paul shooting in and exhausted. So every time Jake shoots in now, if he stumbles to the mat, they'll be counting. Jake's going to need the home run shot as he's trying to come up the middle. But Joshua marches forward, backs up Jake to the ropes, throws out some jabs, right hands. Oh, uppercut, right hand lands by Joshua. Another one, and Jake Paul sticks his tongue out. The problem child has taunted him. Joshua, who could have went for the head there, did not. And Jake Paul loops in with a left hand as AJ moves forward. Fucking Jake looked like Ozzy Osbourne out there as he eats some shots here. Whoa, left hand off the forehead by, oh, a right hand. Jake is down. A beauty coming in. And Jake Paul looks into the crowd as he nods and he's like, yeah, that was a good one. He might not get up. It could be over here. Jake is trying. That's it. It's over. It's all over. Anthony Joshua gets the knockout in round number 6. The problem child has been taken out for the first time ever. History.
Carnage! Lick the
Wow.
carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote
Wow.
Carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate
Wow.
with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
I gotta say, I gotta keep it down. I'm gonna wake up the family. I'm done. I gotta say this. That was fun. That was a fun fight, man. Anthony Joshua gets the finish in round number 6. Jake Paul is showing that he's a fucking madman. And I got to be honest with you. What a moral victory for Jake Paul taking that fight. Going in there. A lot of people wouldn't do it. Remember, Francis Ngannou turned this down. Was afraid of Jake Paul. You got to give this guy some respect. You got to give him some sort of respect. Crazy, man. Crazy. So you see what the game plan was there. Jake Paul was just trying to merely survive. He's trying to dance around, land whatever he could, and just try to get to the final round. But you could see the gas tank going down, and Joshua started landing those big shots late. But Anthony Joshua gets the finish in round number 6. Not a scaredy cat like Francis Ngannou, and that was quite entertaining. Quite entertaining. Holy shit, was that fun to watch, man. Unbelievable. Fix, I know. I think Jake just... Did he just take a dive? Hold on. Guys, did Jake just take a dive? I see Jake's taking a dive in the chat. Oh, shit. Did Jake just take a dive? I got to watch it again. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Controversy in the chat. People are saying it's rigged. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Oh, my God. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
You see how Joshua is pawing at Jake? Ultimate show of disrespect to a fighter. It means he doesn't fear Jake's game. Jake has nothing to offer as far as skill set. AJ would never paw Fury that way. He'd get code.
Guys, there was a 30-pound difference, right? Jake Paul still went in there, signed the contract, says, let's do this. Him losing that fight means nothing. Means absolutely nothing. And I got to be honest with you, and thank you, Kainotto, for the donation. Let me watch this finishing sequence. The chat might be right. For the first time ever, Jake Paul was knocked out. Let's watch this finishing sequence. The right hand came in, the hair flopping all over the place on Jake Paul. The left comes in. Jake rolled with that. But the follow-up shot right on the cheekbone, he took a dive. Oh, my God. I can't believe what I just saw. When he hit the mat, I'm going to show you guys something here. Guys, when Jake went to the mat, he looked off, and I think, did I see a wink? Did I see Jake Paul wink? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. I think Jake Paul just took a dive. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Let's listen to the post-fight interviews. This is going to be quite... Did you see the nod? What was that? It looked like Jake Paul looked over. He's like, is this the round? Is it round 6? Jake Paul took a dive in round number 6? Wow. Oh, my God. Could you believe this? I can't believe it. I can't believe what I just saw there.
Super chat.
That was a sparring session for AJ.
Sparring session? Guys, might have to get the FBI involved.
Federal fucking prison.
Might have to get the FBI involved. I didn't bring this up. The chat did. I think Jake just took a dive. Unbelievable. By the way, the goal was achieved. A knockout in the main events. And once again, because you guys hit that goal, it's the only reason why this happened. It's the only reason. Carnage. Because of you guys hitting that goal. It's undefeated. The goal is undefeated. So Jake Paul gets knocked out in the 6th round. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. He nodded over to the corner. That's crazy. Francis' chin sucked. I mean, yeah, what does that say about Francis Ngannou? Unbelievable. I'm going to listen to the interviews here. Crazy.
Super chat.
We're going to be live tomorrow for Andrew Tate.
That was Jake's TISM Twitch shining through, exposed.
His TISM Twitch? Were you saying the nod when he was like, am I supposed to go down this round? Okay. You're saying he's exposed because he threw the fight, correct? Thank you, Smokey. So Anthony Joshua holding up the hand of Jake Paul. And, I mean, Jake did him a massive favor there. Like, I mean, shit. It's crazy. Unbelievable. I can't believe it. Ariel Helwani going to interview the guys. Let me see if I find any more evidence. I'll let you guys know. can't believe Jake just took that dive. I can't believe it. How would you describe it? He wants to give love to the crowd. This is Anthony Joshua's first win in the U.S. The first time he ever won in the U.S. history. But controversy. He said it wasn't his best performance. He says it took a bit longer than he expected. Right hand found a destination. I want to give him his props. It was difficult in there for him, but he kept on trying to find a way. He came up against a real fighter tonight. He can't. So now he's calling out Tyson Fury. Okay, so Anthony Joshua being announced, interviewed right now.
Wonderful.
After his 6th round knockout.
The last time a white bitch was knocked down to her knees this bad by a black dude was when Bonnie blew toward Nigeria in a bus.
Yeah, but was that did Bonnie throw that fight too? Did she blow that fight? What happened? I'm going to see his soul leaving his body round after round. Wow, this guy's got a long-ass post-fight interview, man. What the fuck?
Super chat.
We're not here for you, Joshua. We want to hear what Jake has to say.
Didn't know Caleb Starnes was still fighting.
Caleb Starnes?
Wonderful.
Thank you, KC. Thank you. Did he hurt you at any point? Here we go, Joshua. Were you surprised? I refuse to get hurt, he says. So that means he was hurt. Anthony Joshua was hurt. There's no hurting me. It's just what we do. I can't believe this, guys. I can't believe Jake. If you're just jumping in, Jake Paul just took a dive in the 6th round. And I wasn't the one that said it. The chat said it. I was like, there's no way. I watched the replay. I was like, holy shit, he did. Crazy, man. So Anthony Joshua is super happy. 6th round win, but controversy. This is crazy. Do you feel like the weight has been lifted off your All right, Ariel, move on to Jake. Jake did say round 6 or 7. He did say that. Anthony Joshua still being interviewed here. We'll listen to a little Jake Paul, then we'll wrap it up. We'll take you in. Tomorrow we'll be doing Andrew Tate's exhibition fights. Tony Ferguson's returning, defending his belts. I did see where Jake didn't focus much on cardio in the camp, focused on building muscle mass. Okay, now they're going to interview Jake. Let's see what he has to say. He's probably going to thank God first, right? Let's see. I'm feeling good. That was fun. I had a blast. I'm just blessed by God. I had a feeling you would throw that in. Anthony's a great fighter, but I got my ass beat, but that's what the sport's about. All right, so he's saying I already won in every single way of life. All right, so Jake Paul is going to do his whole, I already won, I'm the best, whatever. He's going to be humble, and he's going to say, he's spitting blood, he's splitting blood. You think he broke his jaw? Damn, his jaw through the fight too? That's crazy, man. That's really going for it. Letting your jaw break to lose the fight. Damn, that's crazy, man. Jake Paul let his jaw get broken in the final round to lose that fight. Could you believe he just did that? Did you want to keep going, they're asking? He's going to go for the Cruiserweight World title after he heals his jaw. He's going to take a little break. Okay, yeah, rightfully so. I mean, Jesus, you just fucking fought Anthony Joshua, for fuck's sake. Crazy. Could you believe that? His jaw even through the fight. That's crazy, man.
Super chat.
Unbelievable. What a warrior.
I won't ever watch a Jake fight again. Ken of Kens.
I tell you what, though. That was the best Jake fight we've seen yet. That was a great fight. That was fun. And a lot of people got what they wanted, right? They got to see Jake Paul, but Jake Paul, he clearly signaled to the side, I'm going to let my jaw get broken in round number 6. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So you guys are right. A lot of rigging going on.
Federal fucking prison.
Unbelievable. Anthony Joshua gets the win in the 6th round. A knockout. That was a great fight. Let me ask you a question, Born Mush Brains. What would you rather watch? What would you rather watch? That fight or, Mr. Mush Brains, this fight? Just answer the question. What was a better fight? What was a better fight to you? You tell me, or any of the other garbage that we watched before. We're watching boxing. For a boxing fight, we got a satisfying finish, although it could have been a robbery, a riggery. I'm going to have to put on my tinfoil hat and figure out what's going on here. But that was very entertaining. I was very entertained by that. I loved it. No way. We all fell asleep during the ladies. You're full of shit. You're full of shit, I tell you. That was fun, man. That was a lot of fun. Jake had no business getting in there with Anthony Joshua. No business, right? The guy's 6'7". The guy's a heavyweight champion. The guy's a fucking Olympian. Jake Paul has, barely double-digit fights. Went 6 rounds with this motherfucker. Broke his jaw and wants to still do this. Meanwhile, he's filthy rich, right? He's making things interesting. And that is what I take out of this. He's making it interesting. You don't have to like Jake Paul. But you have to respect the fact that the problem child got us all together on a Friday night to watch some fights and to watch his jaw get broken in the 6th round. Fair play to problem child. Fair play to All Rising Lord for the top dog over here. We will be back for Top G tomorrow as Andrew Tate is back in the combat sports world, and we're just trying to buy time until the UFC comes back where we really live, the UFC. Going over to MMAHoles.tv, get your picks in on the Goat Milk Challenge. Also, UndisputedBelts.com. UndisputedBelts.com is the place to get your championship belts. Whether you like it or not, the problem child will be back. And now Anthony Joshua will fight Tyson Fury. Riyadh next year. And I want to know in the chat, in the comment section down below, when this thing is processed, I want you guys to come back and comment. You're like, oh, I got it all out during the live chat. I'm too lazy to come back and drop a comment back and let me know what's next for Paul and what's next for Anthony Joshua. Who wins if he fights Tyson Fury? I got to be honest with you. After that performance, I'm going with Tyson Fury easily. After that performance there. But anyway, have a great night. We'll see you in a couple of hours for Andrew Tate versus some nobody and the return of Tony Ferguson. Don't be an a-hole, be an MMA-hole. Good night.
It is for me. I love the UFC. I open up YouTube I look for the fight. I don't want to pay. It's too much money.
Comment farming? How old are you? What are you, 12? Comment farming? Lance, grow up.
So take out my dick and rub on that honey. I'd rather my penis be stung by some bees than pay those ridiculous fees for the UFC. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. I see a beautiful bearded man with his beautiful wife. I cannot resist to hit that like. I swiftly subscribe and ring the notification bell. All of those other YouTube channels can go to fucking hell. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. 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 Sorry, Dana White, I didn't buy the fight.
Federal fucking prison.
Get out! Get out now!